Oh, do we have to talk about tangents again?
Well, we don't have to. I've got it ready in case it's
Why
just sort
not
of
to go
backup
off on
in case.
tangent about tangent?
Tangent trees.
We are live. So, welcome,
Oops.
people. Wait for everybody to join.
Hello.
Feel free to talk
Hello,
about
everyone.
whatever you want. Nobody
Hello.
knew that we were going live, so
And nobody will be listening to this part anyway.
yeah.
But they will listen back to it, Emma.
Nothing
I'll save
matters.
that hello to later then.
What you say doesn't matter at all.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not
No,
trying to
I'm
lull you
thinking-
into a false sense of security.
Yeah, Emma, nobody cares.
I don't know how I get to the stream thing to add a. I might have to do that later. I'll have to put a tangent thing. What we could do with is very simply, anybody go out and try and find the reference for a tangent. Just so we can show everyone that we actually do know what a tangent is, because I'm going to go tangent into the thing, and then I'm going to click on images.
So
I think
what
it
was
makes a good point.
what was Jose saying about tangents? Like, what was the
Everywhere.
It's
crux of it?
It's just anything. A tangent is anything that
A tree,
you
a
would
cigarette
look at.
pack, a house, a
What?
car tire,
Ashtray.
ashtray.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tires can be level in their
No.
Tree? There was definitely a tangent
An
tree
object.
in there.
And an ashtray, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tangent ashtray.
square wheel.
Is that because he's saying that the surface of the Earth is curved? Everything is just a line to that curve. Is that where he's coming from?
No, he didn't say none of that.
Literally don't know what he's talking about, honestly.
Bag box.
It is. If you didn't hear what he was saying last night, if Emma lets us, and she gets a bit bored, conversation doesn't go correctly, we might be allowed to do something. But I mean, it started off right with me saying to Sean about the Earth curve calculator, right? And I was asking him to point out what the Earth curve calculator was, sort of telling him that the Earth curve calculator actually is a calculator for the curvature of level. It's how much a straight line curves. Nobody seems to have noticed this. I asked Mick West a bit ago about it, and because that's what our test is. It's to test about a straight line. Well, we think it's a straight line anyway, horizontal. Well, we know. Well, I don't know. Let's leave it up in the air. We say we don't know. We're going to test it though to find out whether the water level does establish a horizontal plane of reference, like everybody says, or it doesn't. Now, if you were going to go and look for curvature anywhere, you wouldn't go to a mountain, would you? Or in the land. You wouldn't know how that was curving, right? Because sometimes it curves upwards, and that's definitely not the curve that you're looking for if you're looking for the curve of the Earth.
Right.
So it actually is the water surface, the surface of liquid water, right? If the Earth is a spherical object, then the surface of liquid water must curve. Right? Simple P and Q statement. So the curvature of the Earth curve calculator, actually calculates the curvature required in the water level for them to imagine that they live on a ball. Right? Of whatever size they calculate it at. I mean, that's up to them. We say, level is horizontal. So they're actually calculating the curvature of that straight line. In my mind. And I suppose everybody else's once you start thinking about it. So the question was to Sean, like, how do you determine that amount of curvature in that straight line, which I can consider as a straight line? And he said, well, it's on the transcript actually. Maybe somebody get this and chuck it over there at Brandon's. Let them know that we can come over here or go on the YouTube. We are live on the YouTube, so we'll always normally get the, what do you call them, Emma? Show ponies to come over if they know we're at live.
Oh, yeah.
Flat Earth data.
No. There are many show ponies.
Right. I was asking him about the curve calculators, and he said, "Oh, should I get it on? Are you all right with it, Emma?"
All right with what? Listening to Jose?
Yeah. I'll show everyone how we do the thing as well. So, let me get this live.
Don't be surprised though if I fall asleep.
It's our video, so. Right. There we go. You guys can see that.
Yeah.
This is right. So what you do is, if you're wanting to do this YouTube stuff and search, you go to these three little dots here, and you click on that, and you open the transcript. If the transcript's been done, they're getting loads quicker. They just change all the words that you say get wrote down in this transcript. They can't have somebody transcripting it. It's got to be all computer stuff done, right? So then you go to the top of the thing and put a search for the find, and then it puts this little box up the top here, and you write the word that you want to use or the phrase or whatever. Hit enter, and it comes up with how many times you said that. So on on this show that we did yesterday, tangent was mentioned 225 times. So at first, here we go, just click on that, it goes to that particular place, and you press play.
That conversation many times. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know about the shape of level? Like these curve calculators calculate?
Well, a curve calculator is only going to give you the measurements for the tangent, not the full shape of the Earth.
Right, so the curve calculator only gives you the measurement for the tangent, according to Sean G. It confused me. And that's what led us into this conversation. How can a curve calculator give you a measurement for a tangent? Doesn't really make much sense, does it?
They're two different things.
So what we have to do, we have to establish at first. I'll put the Discord back on. Right, this is a tangent, and it's just this straight line that touches a circle. That's it. The tangent point is the point at which this tangent line touches the circle. So you've got a tangent point and a tangent line. The tangent point always, no matter where you put that line, will be perpendicular to the radius of the circle that it's touching. Geometric facts. Two straight lines, one being the radius, the other one being a tangent. The tangent is perpendicular to the radius at the point, the tangent point, the point that it touches the circle. That's it. Now, if that line doesn't touch a circle, it's not a tangent, it's just a straight line. There's no way you can make a tangent by looking because it's made at the point that it touches the circle. Very simply. I mean, anyone can check this up for themselves. I'm not lying, but Jose and Sean both seem to have this thing that they cannot believe a word we say. It's like wrote down in a rule book somewhere that they're just not allowed to. Oh, well, let's put Brad. Brad can come in and have a chat about tangents if he wants. There's not many people that do actually understand what tangents is. I mean, it's very simple, right? I was telling my young lad, there is no way you can make a tangent by looking at something. Especially not a horizontal. And if you want to play the geometry game with a tangent, then you shouldn't really be trying that, because you're going to use Euclidean geometry and it is not going to support a globe model in any way. They're going to get stuck on it.
Yeah, I just posted from GitHub, from the GitHub Earth curve calculator on the actual like backend page for it. There's this little drawing that, and then they show the Pythagorean, calculations that they use with the radius and everything. But yeah, that H0 and the H1, like they have the proposed curve of the Earth, they have the straight line, and then the H0 and H1 is that, presumed distance between the straight line and the presumed curve.
Right, well, you see that, right? They're using Pythagoras, right? I mean, there's a load of fancy numbers down at the bottom. Pythagoras uses a right angle triangle, granted. Yeah. But where's the H? Where's the right angle triangle involved with that H number? With the H at either end?
You're absolutely right, Bev. What are you saying?
There is no right angle triangle involved with that H number, with the H distance or anything. It's a wizard trick. That drawing means nothing. Especially if they're presuming that is a horizontal line on top of a ball. There's only one
right, you're
place
never
you
going
can
to
have it.
see it unless you're above.
Never going to see what?
You'll only ever be able to actually see that point. I think that's your point, right? Is that you'll never actually be able to ever see that point.
See what point?
Unless you, the point of the tangent.
The tangent point should be at your feet, shouldn't it? Or if you're assuming you're stood on the ball, then that point is right on top of the ball, and the tangent point, your eye line that you're looking at, is also touching that ball at that one point.
So you won't be able to see the point, would you?
You can't. You can't look and see that point.
I'm agreeing with you, Bev.
It's not there.
Unless you go a little bit up, and then you might be able to see it.
No, the point is, it's geometry. Are you going to stand on that ball?
Well, it's got to be eye level. But, no.
We can't be at eye level, can it? Where's the circle touching it?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
It's not there. It's pointless using that word.
You cannot see. You cannot see the point of the tangent unless you go above the tangent.
You cannot see the point of the tangent unless you go. You can't see it until you draw it. It's geometry.
Yeah. Again, I'm trying to agree with you, Bev.
I think you might be confused. There's a lot of people that have a model that get confused about it.
All right. Well, maybe you need to explain it.
Do you understand, Branch, that a tangent needs a circle?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you're looking, where's the circle?
Okay, so when you talk about a tangent, right? A tangent to a curve, right, is essentially, let's see, in mathematic terms, it's actually the integral. It's not the integral. Sorry, it's the
I think you're doing worse than Jose.
It's the relationship between the opposite over the adjacent. If you're talking about the
No,
tangent
hold on.
in
It's
the
opposite
form
the
of
integral,
trigonometry.
dude. I'm just forgetting the word now. It's the one that you learned before that.
The one before what?
Before you learn integrals in mathematics.
Oh, right. Did you learn about the straight line tangent? Touching a circle. It's just a straight line, isn't it?
Oh, fuck it up.
It's tricky, isn't it, Branch?
No, it's not.
Well, it seems to be. You're the next person that's struggling with it.
I'm not really struggling with it. I'm just not really thinking about it too hard.
Well,
So why are you opening your mouth then, Branch?
okay, so what we've established so far is that Sean G has decided, we're going back onto the thing, Sean G's decided that he's going over this screen, and the tangent is what the curve calculator measures. I'll let it play on for a little bit longer. Gives you the curvature of level, doesn't it?
Say again?
It gives you the curvature of level, the curvature rate of level at your particular place, doesn't it?
Of the tangent.
No, there's no curvature to a tangent, you muppet.
No.
Tangent's a straight line.
Yeah, it's exactly what the curve calculator is calculating, the tangent in which an observer has. It doesn't calculate, the curve calculator doesn't measure the curve calculator doesn't measure the curvature of Earth. It measures the tangent.
It doesn't measure anything. It's a see, again, confirmation. Sean G. It measures the tangent, apparently, not the curve of a tangent. Just a tangent. I mean, I find this very strange. People don't even understand what the curve calculator is. I mean, people are struggling at the moment, and I don't know why. Well, I do pretty much. I know why.
I can't believe I forgot this word. It's a derivative.
What's it derived from? Or did you not understand that a derivative was a number derived from something else? Mathematically speaking, of course, that's what you're talking about, right?
No, because the integral is the area under the curve, but the derivative is actually the line that you would, if you draw the tangent at that point to the curve, that's what the derivative is.
Yeah, it's been derived from the point that is perpendicular to the radius.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Would we be happy with that as a explanation of the derivative of a tangent?
It's like what I said, right? The derivative is the slope of the curve at that point.
The slope of the curve.
Line. Yeah, which is the tangent.
The slope of the curve at the point.
Can I just say something real quick?
Yeah.
You know, tangent in and of itself is begging the question.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're talking about the geometry, though, right? We're not talking about anything on Earth or looking at anything or any of that at the minute. Like we tried to do last night. We want to just talk about what a tangent is.
All right, cool. But they're as soon as we talk about it, they automatically bring it to the shape of the Earth.
Yeah, that's what we do, though, right? We point out the tangent is just a geometric function, right? It's got nothing to do with your eyes. It's only derived from the function. That's right, isn't it? It's derived from the circle, right? The point.
Hold on. When I say derivative, don't use that word in a weird way, bro.
What?
A derivative. Okay. When I say derivative,
Yeah.
and when you say derive,
Yeah.
with your eyes.
No, I'm not
very
deriving anything with my eyes. I'm just deriving the position of the tangent as being perpendicular to the radius of the circle at the point it touches. It's pretty exact. I like geometry for that reason.
All right. You know, Bev, you must be correct because you're very confident about what you're saying. Therefore, you must be right.
Well, I wouldn't just take my word for it, but look into it. But
Well,
don't do what Jose and Sean did. Was just basically think that it's a load of bullshit.
I'm the type of person that if I see someone who's very confident about what they say, I'm just gonna believe it. Fuck it. Why not?
Don't do that. Because it's only you that think I'm very confident in what I'm saying. Could just be putting an act on like many people, right?
But I kind of trust you, bro. Like I've known you for a long time, and I don't think you lie to me.
I don't think you know me at all, Branch. Carry on anyway for a little bit longer. Are you all right with that, Branch? Calculator. Yeah, calculators don't measure anything.
Calculator.
What are you putting into a calculator? Measurements.
No.
You don't.
Okay, so if I'm trying to figure out the square area of something, how do you do that? You measure, and then you calculate those measurements.
Cool. So what is the measurement regarding this Earth curve calculator?
As in, what
calculate?
Well, a curve calculator is only going to give you the measurements for the tangent, not the full shape of the Earth.
Gives you the curvature of level, doesn't it?
Say again?
Gives you the curvature of level, the curvature rate of level at your particular place, doesn't it?
Of the tangent.
No, there's no curvature to a tangent, you muppet. No. Tangent's a straight line.
Yeah, it's exactly what the curve calculator is calculating, the tangent in which an observer has. It doesn't calculate. The curve calculator doesn't measure the curve calculator doesn't measure the curvature of Earth. It measures the tangent.
It doesn't measure anything. It's a calculator. Yeah, calculators don't measure anything.
Yeah, cool. So what is the measurement regarding this Earth curve calculator?
As in, what is it? I just said it. It measures the tangent of an observer's observation. It's very clear.
It measures the tangent of an observer's observation.
Yeah.
It's great, that, isn't it? Yeah. Imagine that the Earth curve calculator measures a tangent. How do you measure a tangent? I mean, what's that about? The tangent's just a line or point derived from the point that the tangent touches the circle. How is it meant to measure something like that? How do you measure straight lines? Did you help? Sean, were you around when they were doing that? Branch, did you help? Were you around when they were doing it?
Doing what?
Doing the Earth curve calculator. When they were making it.
Like back in the 1800s and shit.
No. When I was talked to Mick West about his Earth curve calculator, right? Metabunk one. He came over to 24/7. We were asking him about it, and Zanuck, you know Zanuck, don't you? Branch?
I think I met him once. I think it was 18. Somewhere
I think he goes by the name Moyock Man now. But anyway, he was saying to Mick West. He was saying to Mick West. He said, "Hey, Mick West, remember me? I helped."
The only reason you said he goes by Mike is because you've been listening to fucking Gems.
What?
Right? Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
No, Moyock Man, that's Zanuck, isn't it?
Moyock and fucking Zanuck are the same person, but
they are the same person, aren't they? aren't they?
Zanuck has a fucking strong fucking what is it?
It's like Moyok, man. They sound the same. They're the same person.
Zanuck has a pretty strong accent. Sounds like he's from
Moyok, man. Sounds exactly the
maybe
same.
like
But anyway, the point I was getting at was that Zanuck was telling Mick West that he helped with the Earth curve calculator when they were making it. And then Mick West said, well, I don't really remember you, but there were loads of people that helped with the Earth curve calculator. So I was asking, did you help in any way?
Still not 100% correct, though, is it?
What? That's what Mick West said.
That's 100% correct.
Loads of people helped him in making the Earth curve calculator, so it wasn't done in the 1800s. Mick West had help with people from people like Zanuck. I was asking you, did you help?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you, like, I heard that Zanuck may have sucked his dick. Like, he didn't actually do anything else but that. That's what I heard, bro. No told no one.
Well, okay. Brilliant. So, when they were making the Earth curve calculator, like Gio said, it's just derived from Pythagoras, so I'm not so sure how they were all helping Mick West do that. Derive it. But it seems like what Sean thinks it is to do something with the tangent. I mean, I don't think that's what it is. Do you? I'm not too sure.
No, I mean, like, we've been talking a lot about the tangents, but up until now, I don't know what the point of talking about tangents actually was.
Well, it was because we were asking Sean about the curvature of level. Because that's what you guys think. That's the difference, right? Those people of those that live in reality, that work with tools and actually do it, believe, some of us know, but most people believe that level is a straight line. There's no reason to think it curves. It's not a circle. Even Mick West said it's not a circle. It'd be ridiculous. That'd be like redefining the word to say it was a circle. Yet he has a calculator that calculates it into a curve. It's really strange. Pretty hypocritical, I think. Because if something curves constantly, it's going to be a circle, isn't it? So anyway, we'll listen to a little bit more.
It's not the full measurement of the Earth.
I'm not sure if you're familiar with the word measurement.
Oh, I am. So if I'm standing at 20 feet, and then at the same location, somehow, like a ladder, someone's standing at 1,000 feet, you're going to have a different tangent line. And that tangent line is what the Earth calculator calculates.
That's very cool.
See? Another one again. It calculates the tangent line of somebody who's stood at, say, 20 feet and somebody who's on a ladder at, say, 1,000 feet. The Earth curve calculator calculates your tangent, apparently. Sean G. He's pretending to be a surveyor. Did you know that, Branch?
I don't know, man. I'm getting super sleepy, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm about to go smoke one more cigarette and then go to sleep.
Right, and there we go. Last one for this Jose, because it's we'll go to the Jose bit because
your measurements.
Sean messed him up.
And calculate it, and it tells you what the tangent line is, or where the tangent line is of your observation. To finish that.
Sorry, the tangent, you say? Calculates the tangent.
Yes, that's what that's what the Earth curve calculator does.
What's the curve then?
Where's the curve, or what? What do you mean?
What's the curve bit about in the curve calculator? If it's what is it doing? Positioning tangent.
I see what you're saying. It shows you the tangent line of the furthest you can see on that curved surface.
Tangent line of furthest what you can see. What do you mean by that?
When you're observing, so you're looking at the horizon. The tangent line is your view to the horizon, basically.
There you go. Right. So the tangent line is your view to the horizon. Now, that's pretty vital because Jose doesn't know what a tangent is. And he hears somebody like Sean say that. And what Jose does is he imagines that it's anything you look at. Thanks to Sean and people like Sean, I'm sure there's a lot of people that are imagining similar. So he eventually he goes through this thing where Sean, I don't know how far he was, but eventually he leaves. I'll see if we can get a few bits where. Oh, that's the bit he talked about. Let's have a look at this. See what that says.
Okay, what does the radius have to do with an observer's tangent line?
It's not an observer's tangent line. That's what I was trying to help you with.
Seriously, Sean, what has a radius got to do with a tangent?
No, I'm asking you.
There we go.
Which other straight line?
Try the radius.
Okay, what does the radius have to do with an observer's tangent line?
What does a radius have to do with an observer's tangent line? I think this is where he's going to the end. The radius is where the perpendicular to the tangent, right? Specifically a tangent, and it's one of the functions of it. I gave you the Barry Layman.
I gave you a very layman explanation for a tangent line in the Earth calculator, and you want to tell me that a line is infinite, which has nothing to do with the tangent line we're doing.
Never heard that phrase, Barry Layman.
Barry Layman. I think it's a very layman. I think that's what he was saying. Yeah. But I'd have to put it. Yeah, I gave you. But I think he may say Barry Layman. It's very good. We'll have to listen again.
Regarding,
I didn't say that's all I knew. I gave you a very layman explanation.
It does say Barry.
He does.
That's very clever. That it's
very layman explanation
for a tangent line. That's going to be somebody's going to be called Barry Layman in the chat soon, or
sock account.
Sock
Barry
account
Layman
being made. Right. Anyway, I'm going to carry on. He's gonna. It was just frustrating, right? Because Sean's come in. Sean's pretending to be a surveyor. Obviously trying to be a knowledgeable guy, and everything that he's saying. Let's see.
He's more of a curveyor.
Well, yeah, a globe surveyor, right? Who just says things that is required on the globe model.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what he's talking about.
Can I just get clarification on this, Sean?
Yeah.
Sean,
Yes.
you think a
We made some
tangent
good
line
headway on how
is
At
elevation
least we got him
and
to admit
distance?
that the water level
No,
is
not
more
that.
accurate. Right?
Your tangent line gives you your elevation, and the distance to the horizon is your tangent line.
No,
It's
it's
not-
tangent
it's
line
not-
is
A tangent line gives you your elevation, and the distance to the horizon is your tangent line. So it does elevation and does all sorts. Shocking. Right, it's the bit where he goes, and I want to see the bit where he disappears and he taps out.
He kept saying the curve calculator had all these definitions within it, but he never would say give a reference to
Yeah.
Curve calculator defining things. I said Google it.
You're an idiot, Sean Buster.
You're an idiot, Sean. Buster, you had a question.
I guess I'm an idiot because you guys can't understand reality. My bad.
Are there? Said it's not. You said when you're referencing the curve calculator, and you said when you're talking about the curve calculator, tangent's different. Is within the curve.
No, I didn't say it was different. I just said you're talking about the tangent of your line of sight. That's it. That's all I said. I didn't say.
Yeah, but when we're talking about the curve calculator, are there different? Like, is there like a set of definitions and axioms for the curve calculator that we're not aware of?
Okay, perfect. I'm happy you asked that. So there's a difference between the tangent line of an observer's sight and a straight line that they keep trying to pin me on saying.
So the definition changes within the curve calculator?
The curve calculator definition is talking about the observer's line of sight.
Where can I find the definition for a tangent in a curve calculator?
Just Google it. Google tangent line of sight.
Right, there's you go. That's going to come in very handy, right? The Google the observer's tangent line of sight. He said that. It's there in the thing. It's there in the transcript. It just Google it. Tangent line line of sight. It's not it. Is it not a straight line? It's a straight line, but it's not the same as an infinite straight line because it's two line of sight. It is literally talk. He's waffling, but I mean, I'm going to let you listen to it. Here
Is it not a straight line?
It's a straight line, but it's not the same as an infinite straight line because it's a tangent line.
Line of sight.
It is literally just talking about the observer's line of sight. And that is a straight line.
Is a straight line, yeah?
Yes. Yep.
So your 6-foot observer on the beach, their line of sight being a straight line, will be 6 foot off of the horizon. It's not a tangent, Sean. It does not touch.
It is a tangent. Wait. So
how
you're
can
saying,
it be?
Okay.
The line of sight.
Okay.
You're missing it.
Okay. If I look straight up, can I have a tangent line?
If you look straight.
If I look straight up into the sky, can I draw a tangent line?
To what?
It doesn't matter.
To what?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Can you draw a straight line?
And you don't know what a tangent is.
What a tangent is, Sean, you fucking muppet.
There you go. If he looks straight up, can he draw a tangent? I mean, come on. Sean doesn't know what what a tangent is. There's a common theme with people. And again, this is one of the ones where I think I'll let it play because again, we talked to him.
Can't you draw a line and say that's a tangent?
Which then tell me. See, that's the problem. You keep making
Just
it seem like.
up, John,
okay,
hey, let me answer. Let me answer.
So you're telling me.
Let me answer.
That I can
Hang on, Sean.
Let me answer.
Let Rob have a go.
Okay. Let me just answer. A tangent is a straight line that touches a circle. And where it touches that circle is the tangent point.
Thank you.
But it must be a straight line.
Yes.
So if I look up in the sky straight up, where's the circle that tangent line is touching the circle?
Okay. All I was establishing was
it wouldn't,
that
right?
it doesn't. Okay. Someone just said right before this that when you're looking at the horizon line, that means you're looking 6 foot above the horizon line. It does not mean
because you said it's a straight line.
6 feet tall.
Yeah,
Okay,
if you're 6 feet tall, your line of sight being a straight line will be 6 foot above the horizon.
Okay, getting ready
what
to
you're
look
telling
down.
me is I can't draw a straight line from my 6 foot observer height to the horizon.
Not without looking down 6 feet.
No, you got to look down.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what you're telling me is a tangent line can't have a downward angle.
What are you talking about, Sean? Are you saying
what you're saying? Okay. Hang on. Okay. Right. You asked me. You just asked me. You just said no. The horizon doesn't.
Okay, so he's now on about looking down to the horizon, which isn't horizontal. It may be the slope that Blue wants for the water level, but looking down is not looking horizontal. So once again, he's imagining a shape and then finding a way to mentally make a tangent with his eyes to that shape. Not talking about reality. This isn't anything you would do in surveying. This is literally bears no relevance to anything anymore. He's just obfuscating what a tangent is in geometry, trying to relate it to something in reality, and changing and obfuscating the argument completely from what it was to this new one. And he's still... It's not helping anyone on the globe side understand what's going on. This is meant to be Sean G helping everybody understand what a tangent is in order to explain exactly what the curve calculator measures. Well, calculates. Doesn't measure anything. It's just a calculator. Calculates how bent a straight line would be if you were to live on a ball. But it comes with way too many other little bits of things. Again, there's another explanation of tangent lines by everyone. Then we go through the propositions of book 16. See what goes on here.
If you're at 6 foot elevation.
So you've turned eyesight into a tangent line somehow?
You can have a tangent line with your line of sight. You can't. So you're telling me you can't look in a straight line?
Sean,
I asked a question.
Can
you look in a straight line?
Yeah. Yes, you can, Sean.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I make?
Very good.
Okay, if I drew a line from my eyes to the horizon,
here we go.
Would that be a straight line?
Is your point of your eyesight touching the surface?
Nope.
Wait a minute.
No.
Can I get this one, Sean?
Okay,
Sean,
so then so I'm clear. So what you're telling me is that from my line of sight, you can't look in a straight line to the horizon.
I've muted him, Bev. Go ahead.
Right, Sean, can you
he's
draw
left.
a straight line? Right, well, this is for everybody else listening. Can you draw a straight line from your eyes to the horizon? Simple answer. No, you can't. Don't fucking ask anybody to do it either.
No,
You
that's
just look at
ridiculous.
something. Fucking hell. Sorry.
Yeah, get annoyed at that. So Sean is starting to draw lines to the tangent and to the horizon and trying to call them tangents. Well, that's the problem, because Jose's going to come in. And when Jose comes in, Jose has the same problem. So that was my missus was in the car with us as well, and she's like getting really frustrated because she can hear us talking to Sean and explaining all of this sort of stuff, and all she can hear is Sean like just reinterpreting whatever we say and not understanding it and not getting it. And we're just talking about basic geometry. Oh, I want to find the Jose bit because it sort of gets good. Jose was moaning about the server. Here we go.
He's swearing and YouTube's not liking it. And he's put, yeah, they say stupid shit like, when you say tangent, are you assuming a ball? Please tell me how in the hell you have a tangent to a straight line? Question mark.
Tangent, he's not on about Rumpus's tangent to a horizontal, is he? I hope so. He's a dickhead on Twitter that said that.
Tangent to the horizontal. Oh my.
And who's changed their name, their YouTube name, to Bloody Hell?
Yeah, so I'll find it. Jose comes in a minute. Yeah, he came in saying he was banned from the server, but he wasn't banned from the server. There we go.
Yeah, well, that was a waste of time.
Why? Chunji is ace. He got good answers.
He doesn't know what a tangent is.
Oh, he had nothing but questions.
What is a tangent?
Oh, God.
Rob,
You're not here as well.
off you go, Rob. Explain it to Jose.
Here we go.
Seriously, I got a lot of work to do, but it's a straight line that touches a circle at a point, and it could extend indefinitely beyond the circle, but it only touches the circle at one point.
Nice. So it's a like a V in a V shape, or is it just straight? So the land go up, touches the straight line from your eyes, and then goes down again. How does it work then?
No, a tangent.
That's pretty bad, right? It's just been explained that it's a straight line, and he's saying it's like a V shape. Does anyone know a V-shaped straight line? What that is?
An angle.
Yeah.
Well, two straight lines.
Yeah.
You can't have one
it's not
straight
really
line
a
with
straight
V
line,
shape.
is it? I mean, that is Jose's contribution right from the off. First in. Tell me I don't know what is a tangent, and somebody says to him a straight line. It touches a circle at one point.
Well, it's funny he led off with that because later on he said definitions don't mean anything.
Yeah.
But he wanted somebody to define it, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, somebody put in the comments at 1:38, so we've got that. Somebody has nicely done that. So that's nice. That whoever that was, Johnny Charlton, if you're listening, well done. We could do with more of that sort of stuff in the videos. If somebody says something stupid and you think it's good, just put the timestamp in like that, and then we can get back to them and go over them. Because, yeah, man, there's too much stuff. There's too much good stuff to keep hold of in all of these videos. So I'll keep playing this.
I don't really think that the land actually goes up to your island.
So the line goes down, touches the surface of the line of the eye, touches the land, going down slightly, and then go up. Is that it?
No, Sean made this mistake too. Your eyesight is not a tangent line.
Yeah, it's not. You gotta, like, if I want to look at the horizon, my eye is slightly looking down. I mean, it's not barely measurable. With our eyes, it's not measurable. But if I'm looking out to the horizon, so I'm looking slightly down, and then that line will continue straight, but it's just going to touch that point in the horizon.
Jose, we are talking about geometry.
Yeah, but
when
you
we
have
are
to
talking about
presuppose
simple
that it's a circle.
line.
Sorry, there was two people talking. I didn't hear it.
So he's doing the same again. This is a very, very common theme, which is going to happen. It's going to happen more and more. They're confusing the tangent, the geometry. What's up just said. They're confusing the tangent geometry with your eyes. You can't make tangents with your eyes. It's like a superpower. Could be one of our Super Globe superheroes. What's your superpower? I can make tangents with my eyes. Call me Tangent Man.
Bro, that's like one of the problems that I try to get into with vision. Like, there's no, you're trying to connect these 2 points. You only have 1 point with this magic eye line, whereas the water level doesn't need any of that. It provides it all.
They've made a geometry of your vision, which literally just isn't. There's no such thing as a geometry of your vision. It sounds ridiculous. You've only got like one geometry that you can actually use anyway, in reality.
This is why nobody eyeballs when you're building something. This is why you don't eyeball it. We've said this so many times. Like, you have to measure. You can't just look at it and assume.
Assume a tangent. Here we go.
We are not talking about the observation. We are only talking about the tangent line. That's in geometry.
Okay, but I need visuals. I mean, in order for me to see this math and
I
the
can
geometry.
give it to you again.
Go ahead. Sorry, I was trying to answer, but go ahead. I'm not answering until you let me know that I
He's
can answer.
asking for visuals, and the visuals is gonna come.
Here you go.
There you go.
There is your visualization, according to the other guy, by the way.
So when we talk about this math and geometry and stuff, I gotta visualize something like a surface or something, physical that I'm standing on. I cannot visualize math without visuals. No pun intended.
That's why I gave you the picture. Can you see live chat?
Logos. Yeah, but so what is this red dot and the black dot and the P? What is it? Explain it to me.
Yeah, that's the bad one.
Right, I'm going to be cutting this much more shorter. It's obvious Jose doesn't know what a tangent is, and he is now obfuscating. But he's only obfuscating because he cannot learn. Right, this is one of the things I'm sure him and many other people have got in their heads. If they assume you are a flirt, then they assume you cannot teach them anything. And they also assume that you are stupid and you say everything wrong. And this is where they're going to come into trouble. Because when we say facts like a tangent is a straight line that touches a circle at one point, it is mathematically based in definitional within mathematics. You're not going to mess about with it. It's not wrong. It is as it is. And it gets worse. Do we get the? I might have to put in. What that he said? It was the he was pointing at tangents, wasn't he? Tangent. Here we go. I think this is it.
He thinks that a tangent line touches the circle at 2 points.
I never heard Sean saying that.
He said it like 3 times. But okay.
No, but all right. So I'm standing, and if you trying to find one tangent line, so that tangent line is going to be in the horizon, the one I'm looking at, the one my eye line, a laser in my brain. I'm shooting a laser light straight, and it's touching that horizon. And then where that point touch the horizon, that's the tangent right there, and then I can throw a plumb there.
I have to say it again. Seems like that we are right now. We are only talking about geometry, because we are talking about a tangent line, nothing else. No earth, no looking out, no observation, just the tangent line.
So can you explain in an example in real life, in real world, so I can picture it in my mind?
What
Gets
do
bad,
you mean
doesn't
by in real life?
In the real world, you're talking about a math as a concept, as an equation. Can you explain to me with some kind of an object or surface so I can imagine it?
Yes. Here, I will take a moment. I will take a moment to go to the whiteboard. Can you see my screen?
Very
There you
cool,
go.
man.
Yeah,
Very
I
cool.
see it now. I see it now.
I will erase this. Been up for like a month. This water level on my whiteboard.
Must be able to clip this out and get tangents. Everybody
We have a
saying
circle.
tangent. A tangent
We have a
cut.
straight line. Pretend it's straight.
Because I looked it up. You know, he asked us to look it up, right? Tangent line of sight. The thing you're denying he said, he actually asked me to look it up, and I looked it up. So now are you denying that he said that still?
All right, so I can look at a tangent line. So my
you're not going
eye
to answer
line.
my simple question?
Sean, he can come back and he can answer.
Yeah, that's
himself.
what I
He's a grown
thought.
up.
That's what I thought. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, man. So he's a grown up. He can talk on himself. I mean, I'm not here to talk about.
Well, why were you
I'm
defending
here.
him and lying for him?
No, I'm not lying, not defending
You
him.
just said he didn't say it.
Yeah, I'm just interpreting it in a different way that you
Maybe
all
should have got
interpret.
all of this a little bit
No,
better.
I'm here to have a conversation, but you want to argue, I guess. I'll mute myself until you chill a little bit.
Okay, go ahead, mute yourself, and I'll tell you what Jose just did. He just came on here and tried to tell us that Sean didn't mean to say that or never said it. And then when I pointed out that he clearly said it more than once, just like the other guy just said that he said it more than once, which he did. And then he made us look up the definition. Tangent line of sight. I posted it in the chat right afterwards. And now Jose doesn't want to back up what he said that Sean G never mentioned that. I wonder why. Conversation over.
Right, here we go.
Something, aren't you? Like, you're not going to use the word tangent for looking at something, surely.
A point. I can use the word point or vertical or horizontal or angle or freaking diagonal. I can use any of these terms because I know the language, I know the words, but I don't need to know the definition for me to try to explain something or trying to understand something. I don't need to know the definition. I just need to understand it.
Very definite word.
Did you get that? Jose doesn't need to know the definition of a word. He just needs to know the word.
This is a observation of delusion.
Yeah.
I mean, we're
Wouldn't that make speaking another language much easier, right?
I asked him about
word.
that.
Absolutely.
I don't know what the word means. I heard it. I know what it is.
You just put them all together. You can do
we
whatever
get
you
there.
want. So this is just about as bad as it gets for sophists, right? Sophistry. It literally doesn't matter what the meanings of the words are because they may, go against what your doctrine says of the globe. So you can just make up the new definitions as much as you want. You don't need to know the definitions. I'll go back over that again. There you go.
I don't need to know a definition of a pencil color or a piece of paper. I don't need to know the definition to be a good artist.
But, Sean, Jose, you do realise that a tangent is within mathematics, like the foundations of mathematics. You don't, presume that you can just choose the definitions in mathematics here.
That's why I don't want to dictate the way I live and the way I see reality because of definitions and because it has to work this way because the definitions and all the papers tell me so. No, that's not the way I see it. Stuff.
So is that just due to the definition of a tangent then, or how you use the word that you're talking? Because you're just talking about looking at something, aren't you? Like, you're not going to use the word tangent for looking at something, surely.
A point. I can use the word point or vertical or horizontal or angle or freaking diagonal. I can use any of these terms because I know the language, I know the words, but I don't need to know the definition for me to try to explain something or trying to understand something. I don't need to know the definition. I just need to understand it.
It's a very definite word.
You're dying here.
Yeah, it is a very, very, very definite word. I mean, it is just a straight line, but it's a straight line that touches a circle at the point where it's perpendicular to the radius. I mean, it's not
Congratulations, you know definitions. Yeah, that's good because you guys here know definitions.
Jose,
A lot of them.
Jose, it's not because of that. It's because it's a proof. You try it. Draw a line that touches a circle at any point, right? It will be perpendicular to the point when you touch the radius to that point.
Yeah, like in the horizon, if I'm looking. I thought you were there.
So, yeah. Tangent is a line that touches a circle at that one point, and that point is perpendicular to the radius at that point. That's what a tangent is. It's provable within mathematics, right? It's not that I know the definition, it's because I know how the mathematics and the geometry works that I can then use all I know to define the tangent. But it's a geometric term. There would be no other definition because it's literally just that. Yeah, see you later, Boris. So Jose's... Here we go.
Man, people say
Go on, sorry. I've stopped.
No, I was just saying how dumb they'll what idiocy they'll say to back up their beliefs. It's crazy.
It gets worse.
That's a tangent right there.
That's your line
Wow.
of sight, Jose.
I'm done.
That's your line of sight, not your tangent.
Wow.
There we go.
If you choose to represent like that, then you'll get really stuck.
You know what? I tell you one better.
Here we
Ben,
go.
I give you one better. I'm looking at my neighbor's house. I'm looking at the little pipe right there underneath. That's my tangent line. Let me look to my left. The tire under the car. That's a tangent right there. Oh, a cop is sitting in front of me. That's a tangent right there.
That's your line of
tangent.
sight, Jose.
I'm done. Yeah.
That's your line of sight, not your tangent.
Wow.
That's good, right? What did we have there? I'm looking at my neighbour's house and I'm looking at the little pipe right there underneath. That's my tangent line. Let me look to my left. The tyre under the car. That's a tangent right there. That's...
And they're the ones that say they have the math that proves the Earth is a ball. Yeah, maybe if everything you know about math is misunderstood, then yeah, of course you're going to come to that conclusion.
My favorite's right down there.
Yeah, it's coming, right? So let's go back, right? I'll give you one better, right? Here we go.
I give you one better. I'm looking at my neighbor's house. I'm looking at the little pipe right there underneath. That's my tangent line. Let me look to my left. The tire under the car. That's a tangent right there. Oh, a cop is sitting in front of me. That's a tangent right there.
That's your line of sight,
tangent.
Jose.
I'm done. Yeah.
That's your line of sight, not your tangent.
Wow.
I don't even. I think you're just trying to switch the words around to defend Sean G for some reason.
So I think somebody hit the definition. There are infinite number of tangents, and I have to agree with that because in this asteroid there's a tangent line I can throw in there. In the cigarette box next to it, tangent line. Everywhere around us, everywhere.
Yeah, on a circle, a single point, infinite
Asteroid.
amount of points.
He's got
Where a
he must
straight
have an
line
asteroid in his
hits
room.
that
That's where
circle,
you're saying
that single
ashtray.
point is
Oh,
the tangent
ashtray.
line.
In the cigarette box
Perpendicular
next to
cigarette
it,
box.
tangent.
Not your line of sight. It can be your line of sight. That's two different things. Jose,
But
please.
I haven't mentioned line of sight. I'm mentioning this point right here. That's a tangent. This is the asteroid. This cigarette box. That's the tangent line right there. What is wrong with that? Why do you disagree with that?
What's up with that? What's up with that? I mean, what's up with that? Why do you disagree? Just pointing at things and shouting, tangent, tangent.
I mean, the cigarette box, there's
Wow.
like 20 tangent lines in a cigarette box.
Oh.
This is comedy.
Well, this is meant to be. I mean, everybody knows there's certain levels of, I don't know, globe Earth heroes, and by no means is Sean G ever gonna make Jose ever going to make that Globe Defender hero list, right? He's not, but it would have been helpful if somebody had have told him actually a little bit about the geometry of the shape thing, right? Because at least this little bit of geometry is pretty important to do with shapes and how you work things out geometrically. But yeah, that was what's that? So I'm gonna have to put that in there. I'm looking at the horizon. $74.10. 74.10 is the.
How about the power of the whiteboard, eh?
Yeah, it's great, that whiteboard, isn't it? Just be able to pop that one out. Tangent lines everywhere. Right, so that's on the... oh, why didn't that go? I'm going to have to fix that at some point. Right, so... that's the tangent line. How much more does it go? Because he does it all the same. He keeps going on about tangent lines. The paintbrush and the toothbrush and the definitions of things. I mean, really, they're meant to be like a sort of debate chat sort of forums that we're talking to people and this sort of thing. I don't think you shouldn't be talking about definitions of words that are used in common mathematics at this stage. Really. So anyway, Johnny put this clip in for us.
Conjunction between the water or land with the sky. So the apparent line where they appear to come together.
Put that in the middle of the right. So we do have the obviously it leads to it all of this leads to something, and it leads to the confusion of what we have a problem with where the horizon is, because that's what all of this is about. All of this tangent confusion is because the horizon has to be positioned somewhere in their imagination. Right, and I asked Jose for his pictures, right, his best evidence.
One, I can give you the 1972 Blue Marble. picture. I can give you any picture from this year. You
Right.
want a 2021 picture of
That's
Earth
your
from
evidence.
space?
That's your evidence. A picture.
Do you want a video of Earth from space from this year?
Again, a series of pictures. Like, is that
How
what
can I
you've
share
got? A
something if
picture?
it's not- How can I share something if it's not a picture or video here with you?
Is that again? That's your best evidence. Is a picture.
No, that's just evidence.
Okay,
and
well,
how I
what's-
can share
what's your-
something
what's
else
your
besides
best?
picture or video.
What's your best evidence? Do you know the definition of best?
How can I share my best evidence?
Do you know the
if it-
definition of best?
How can I share my best evidence if
Like,
not
just
with a
just tell
picture
us,
or a video?
Jose. Use words. Use the definitions of things to express what you're talking about, please.
You want a picture or a video?
No. I want you to express it using words, please.
No, that's not evidence. Words. Somebody can make shit up. Anybody can make shit up. I like evidence, visual evidence, that we can look at it and we can analyze it and say this is real or this is fake.
Okay, so you can't describe it because you don't know the definitions of anything. But when you get a picture, you can go, that. Is that why pictures are better? Because you can't use words?
Yes.
Okay. Pictures are better
get
for
it.
these people.
And I get it that's why you don't like showing pictures or your
I've got loads of
illustration or
pictures,
how
Jose.
you imagine
Jose,
how
we've
you
got
picture things.
tons of pictures, Jose. We've got loads of them. We
Do you
just
want to see
don't
the latest
choose to
one?
use them as
Yeah.
proof for anything. We can use them for evidence, and we like
No,
to
no
look
proof.
at them.
Evidence, no proof, evidence.
So you've got no proof
the
then?
No, I don't have any proof. I gotta prove that I'm human. Unless you
No, you
believe,
got-
like some people, that I could be something else.
No
besides
proof
human.
of Earth being a sphere then?
Oh
There's
my
evidence,
God.
tons of evidence.
Yeah, but no proof.
But
is
he
what
hasn't
I'm
proved
asking
anything.
for.
Nope.
Do you have
I don't have any
no
proof.
Right.
No, I haven't done anything to give
And
you
your
proof. I
your
haven't done
best evidence is a picture.
picture or video. One of the hundreds of thousands and millions of
Have
pictures.
you
can
have you
choose
took
one.
any of these pictures?
I have taken, not from the Earth, from space, but I have taken pictures, evidence of the curvature. Yeah.
Oh, where? Go on, give us that. If that's your best
There.
evidence. There we go.
I'm new here. Could you show me, please?
Yeah. I'll go into my channel and give you a video clip.
Thank you. I always want to learn, you know.
I like what's up.
I
He's
mean,
got
I
a good
I
approach.
think you're already seen this, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm willing to share it.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Maybe
It's
you
not-
can share that
it's not a
link
picture
with
from
you
Facebook,
so
is
people
it?
can.
Is it one of your
Maybe-
pictures?
No, it's my footage. Yeah.
Wow.
I took this footage. Yeah. Hold on. Let me pause it. Do you want? I'm gonna give you
his own
the
pictures,
video
that's
I
really
took, and then there's an analysis. The first comment in the top, there's a video analysis of it. If you also like to see it.
There's a video analysis.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about that? See? I got you.
It's a video.
And let's.
Yeah, it's a video
Okay, I'm
taken.
gonna throw a measurement.
P900 shows you the curvature of the Earth.
What?
Now,
Random
this
taking
one
this little
has
part.
more because I did this on my phone and somebody was nice enough to help me out with, editing it,
see
with
what I'm
adding
saying, right?
the
Little bit of a lighthouse
letter,
here.
the writing, and all the
About
stuff.
17
I did it very
miles.
abstract on my phone, my original one,
Yeah.
and the second one got
Show
all
you
the
control
data.
image.
Right, so what he's done is Jose's made a video and then Dazza, the cameraman, has took Jose's footage and drawn some lines on it for him. And now Jose's going to use what his just pictures were for a proof of something.
On that light.
Is this the first one? Showing Google Earth on your phone?
I did that on my phone, yeah. I put the SD card from my P900 on the phone and I did the editing on my phone, yeah.
So where's the tangent?
Oh, let me take a screenshot and point at the tangent. Hold on.
Here we go.
So he can't explain anything in words because people can lie, but you can use pictures because those can never be faked.
Yeah, but watch this. This is where it gets brilliant, right?
I mean, it's everywhere, but on this picture, on this video, where is it?
He's gone and took a big picture of it really close up. And then he's
Wow,
putting
you've
it in
got,
the middle of the picture. Look at the bottom of that lighthouse. You've done a ranty. He put the lighthouse underneath the water.
Hey.
Yeah. That's fantastic, that.
All right.
Why
the
put a
X
light on it
Mark, if
it's
I'm
gonna
looking,
go
because
under
I'm
the hump?
interested in the...
There's a big hump in the way. I don't know how far it is away either. I mean, it seems... I don't know. But can you see where he's put the...
lighthouse, the X mark the tangent. Boom.
Tangent point, you mean, or?
Right, is that what you would call the horizon? In that picture?
Yeah, where the X is, look to the left of the X, look to the right, and that's the horizon right there, yeah. You can see it better on the video, you know.
Nice, a mid-picture horizon. These are good one. Has Ranty taught you this? Or did you guys teach Ranty?
Look at the date on this video. This is way before. This is when Ranty was a solid flat earther.
Right, so you taught Ranty the mid-picture horizon?
No, Ranty did his thing, I did mine.
So that means that Ranty and Jose, both of their own accord, have decided to point at the middle of a picture and call it the horizon. It's coming up. He's going to give us the description of a horizon in a minute as well.
I mean, you don't know how the camera's orientated.
Do you have a definition for a horizon, or can you just like point at that and go, that's a horizon, that's a horizon, like you can with tangents? Is it a similar sort of thing?
I defined it earlier. The horizon, the definition that I can give you is the apparent conjunction between the water or land with the sky. So the apparent line where they appear to come together.
Put that in the middle of the picture then? Is that not would that not be, I don't know, like that the land bit where that tends to meet it, like a topographic?
No, that's trees. Those are little trees in a very short distance.
But that would they not be the horizon though, where you know?
There's a different word for that. I knew it, but I'm not. It's just a different word, not a horizon. When it's close, when it's not identifying the curvature of the Earth, it's not the horizon.
Is that definition right? So I might have to go over that again as well, right? Jose doesn't know the definition of a tangent. Says it can be an ashtray. Somebody's car tire, the cop across the road, the little pipe on his next door neighbour's house. Then, when asked for his best proof of curvature of picture he's taken, to put the tangent on it, he puts an X exactly where he does there. Little red X. Right in the picture, mid picture. Says that X of the tangent is then the horizon, which is mid-picture. And now he's attempting to redefine. Says the apparent meeting of the sky and the thing and the land is where the apparent horizon is. But when asked why he didn't put his X where the apparent position of the sky meeting the thing is, he says there's another word for it. The horizon is not identifying the curvature of the Earth. So to Jose, the horizon might be a word that identifies the curvature of the Earth. I don't know who's told him that, but that would no doubt be some sort of a model belief that's taught him that. I'll go back and listen to it again, right? Listen to it.
No, that's trees. Those are little trees in a very short distance.
But that would they not be the horizon though, where you know?
There's a different word for that. I knew it, but I'm not. It's just a different word, not a horizon. When it's close, when it's not identifying the curvature of the Earth, it's not the horizon.
Is that definition important then?
There we go again.
Horizon, which I would say can be topographic or whatever. I'd say the top of that lighthouse might be a horizon to some people, right? Because that
trees in a very short distance.
But that would
in
they not
Colombia.
be the horizon though, where the...
No, there's a different word for that. I knew it, but I'm not. It's just a different word, not a horizon. When it's close, when it's not identifying the curvature of the Earth, it's not the horizon.
Is that definition important then?
Not a horizon. When it's close, when it's not identifying the curvature of the Earth, it's not the horizon.
Is that definition important? It's not identifying the curvature
Not a
of the
horizon.
Earth.
When it's close, when it's not identifying the curvature of the Earth, it's not the horizon.
Is that definition
Not the
important
horizon.
then? So when it's not identifying the curvature of the Earth, it's not the horizon. Therefore, a topographic horizon, the apparent position where the sky meets the land or the sea, to Jose. Yeah, this is great, Jose. I'm loving it. Come in and have a chat if you want. You want to explain this?
He might be able to come and totally redeem himself.
Yeah. There's a different word for that. There we go. There we go.
Very short distance.
But that would
in
they not
Colombia.
be the horizon though, where the...
No, there's a different word for that. I knew it, but I'm not. It's just a different word, not a horizon. When it's close, when it's not identifying the curvature of the Earth, it's not the horizon.
Is that definition important then?
No.
No. So the horizon, the definition of the horizon, which I would say can be topographic or whatever, I'd say the top of that lighthouse might be a horizon to some people, right? Because that's where the sky is appearing to meet the land or the building or whatever, right?
Now you're trolling.
So this
right?
is where Jose...
You have to be trolling.
Have you never heard of a topographic horizon?
But we are talking about not about that specific, right? We're not talking
You
about that,
said it's a apparent position where the sky appears to meet the water or land.
Sorry, bro, I cannot stomach this anymore. But thank you for the invite, brother. I'll catch you later. I'll keep watching the YouTube. Thank you for the invite.
Yeah,
Thank you
see
for
you
the
later.
See you later, Jose.
Off
you go, Jose. Another one.
Bye-bye.
Ba-ching. Off you go. Nice one, Jose. So you gave us the fact that the topographic horizon isn't horizon. There's another word for it. And it's not a horizon because it's not got anything to do with the curvature of the Earth or something. I'll put it back again, Jose, just so you're sure of what you said. I mean, you can come in and let us know if you meant to be something different. I can't remember where. The mid-picture horizon, that's what you started off with. Here we go, trees. In fact, I'll put it back again, where I put... the mid. There you go. Right, this is where we...
You can see it better on the video. You know,
Nice, a
it's moving.
mid-picture horizon. These are good one. Has Ranty taught you this? Or did you guys teach Ranty?
Look at the date on this video. This is way before. This is when Ranty was a solid flat earther.
Right, so you taught Ranty the mid-picture horizon.
No, Ranty did his thing. I did mine.
Do you have a definition for a horizon, or can you just point at that and go, that's a horizon, like you can with tangents? Is it a similar sort of thing?
I defined it earlier. The horizon, the definition that I can give you is the apparent conjunction between the water or land with the sky. So the apparent line where they appear to come together.
Put that
that's
in the
horizon.
middle of the picture then? Is that not would that not be, I don't know, like that, the land bit where that tends to meet it, like a topographic?
No, that's trees. Those are little trees in a very short distance.
But that would
in
they not
Mobius.
be the horizon though, where the...
No, there's a different word for that. I knew it, but I'm not. It's just a different word, not a horizon. When it's close, when it's not identifying the curvature of the Earth, it's not the horizon.
Is that definition important then? I'm gonna get that there. It's not a horizon. Oh.
So horizon only deals with the ball, but if you're seeing anything that's not the horizon, it's another word, but I don't know what that word is.
Copy. I'll put that in the chat there. There you go. Not a horizon when it's close, when it's not identifying the curvature of the Earth, is not the horizon, is that definition. When it's not identifying the curvature of the Earth, it's not the horizon. I mean, that's from the transcript, Jose. Yeah. We can carry on doing it, but do you not think it's a horizon if it's not identifying the curvature of the Earth, Jose? Is that what the horizon is to you? Something that identifies the curvature of the Earth? Brad, yeah, we have to keep going over it, Brad, because we need to make sure that certain people think the horizon is something to do with the curvature of the Earth. I mean, all horizontals are parallel to the plane of the horizon. Brad's done a picture for us again. Is that a new one, Brad? I like it. You can draw him round bowls again.
The guy's about to fall off of it, though.
Yeah. Doesn't
Careful,
want to
don't
go
lean
back too many more steps, does he?
Careful, don't lean back. Just look down, you're okay.
He's looking up, though. Jose was saying something about looking down. Or is that looking down? The line looks like it's going up.
Sure is a small Earth, huh?
He's a giant. He's standing on the shoulders of giants.
Yeah, because they know if they ever drew it like proportionally, it would look exactly like it is. Not a ball.
Well, I mean, this was just basically to go over what a tangent is. Jose thinks I'm repeating this to confuse the audience. Jose, it's you that have tried to confuse people. Well, I think you've confused yourself, to be honest. Or Sean G's confused you by telling you tangents can be anything that you look at.
Well, it cannot.
Go on.
I was going to say, well, it can all be summed up in one of the last times Sean G came in about 3 visits ago. He said, just look out 10, 16 miles and see the drop. That's enough evidence for him. And that's where all this confusion comes from.
Well, that was yesterday, and then today we've had Sean G come back. Did we have Jose come back or not? I don't think so. Or did he? I can't remember. Strange conversations. Did we have Jose come back today? I don't think we did.
No,
did we?
no.
Just Sean G.
Just Sean.
And they had a conversation about the water level. Now, I think what I'm going to be doing is, what time is it? I think I'm going to clip this and find the bits with the tangents. Yeah, that's right, Jose. I'm going to clip it and get all of the bits of the stupid stuff you said. And try and put a piece together that explains the confusion and the the hypocritical views that you have, where you take both positions and try and obfuscate, and you don't understand what a tangent is. And then you don't understand, because of a really bad misunderstanding of a tangent, you also have a really bad misunderstanding of the horizon because of that. Because one leads to the other. You think, for some reason, the horizon has something to do with a tangent, which is crazy. It's bad. The horizon is parallel to the plane of the horizontal. The horizontals are parallel. All horizontals are parallel to the plane of the horizon. There is no circle to make into to generate a tangent from. It's not there. Like I said, I offered Sean G and Jose, if you want to come and have a go, we'll go over Al-Biruni. Go over all the misconceptions of where all of these problems from tangents and all of that come from. Did we even watch the video? No, you put you put a windmill under the water. Even Jesse Kozlowski was laughing at that with his window, winding his windows up in his submarine car. It's a joke, Jose. Nobody takes it seriously. It doesn't happen. The fact that you think there is a curve there, when there is definitely not, is on you, Jose. People have fooled you. People have fooled lots of people to believe in that there is a curvature of the water level. It just isn't. It's a horizontal plane. All the optics show you exactly how it works. It's bad you've got a camera. You've got a camera and you think there's a hump in the middle of your picture, and you can put an X there and say that's the mid-picture horizon, and everything drops away from that point, I presume. Pretty bad. Yeah, skim through it, Jose. I do that. Do you want to come in and explain it, Jose? You want to run us through? It is your picture, your thing. You come in and explain to us why you put an X in the middle of the picture. I think we finished there at that point, didn't we? Yeah. Right, we'll go back onto the Discord. What did I miss in the Discord? Sorry, close the screen for you lot.
This morning with Sean G was awesome.
Whoa, that was a bit bad, Mike, that, Rob.
Yeah, sorry, I had to switch to my earbuds. They're crap.
Right, so basically, if you don't know what a tangent is, I'm guessing you're not going to be able to do any geometry to prove whatever you're thinking happens. Jose, that's not the horizon. By any definition of the horizon, there is. Putting an X in the middle of the picture is not the horizon. Doesn't make the horizon. You can't just redefine the horizon as being wherever you place an X in the picture. Ranty tried that. Topographic horizon, Jose. You're terrible, man. You think that's funny? Jose thinks a topographic horizon is funny, whilst putting an X in the middle of the picture and presuming it's a geometric horizon.
Well, he thought the perpendicle was funny. So,
Yeah.
I mean, you laugh at things when you don't know the definitions.
Yeah. Well, you can just redefine it as being funny, right?
He said a funny word.
He said a funny thing because I'm stupid. You've got a model affliction, Jose. And you don't even understand your model. You think we don't understand the model, but you show that you definitely do not. But it's okay. It is okay. There's a lot of people have this affliction. X mark the horizon, Jose says in the chat. Facts. Facts.
How can you have X marking the horizon when it's? I mean, there's
middle.
like tons of stuff above it. You can see
the middle of the picture. I'm just gonna.
Middle, yeah.
See the. All right, we've got the. Might be able to get a bit of a better screenshot so in the Discord. Copy. Right, here we go in the Discord. So Jose's top picture is the X mid picture. That's where Jose puts the X in. We said, somebody put this line in DP actual. Here's the horizon of the line all the way round where the sky appears to meet whatever's underneath it, right? That's what I consider the horizon, that line, the apparent position where the sky meets all of the rest. But no, Jose puts it in the middle.
Brad says he has a working model.
I know, yeah. That one. It's up here. This one. It's a Brad's model. Working. Fully functioning model.
He'll probably get a Nobel Peace Prize for that one.
Fully functioning. So yeah, we're gonna have the apparent horizon confusion. Jose, do you have that other word for the apparent horizon that meets the apparent conjunction where the sky meets the land or water? That's where you put the X. What do you call the line that DP did, the red line? If X is where the apparent conjunction of the sky and the land or the water, it looks like the beach. Is that what that is, Jose? The beach, or the bit where the water meets the bottom of the trees, little trees. Oh, he's ended up with the so long and thanks for all the fish. He's been watching some films again. Maybe reading. I don't know. I don't want to say. If that's all we've got to look forward to, Jose, Sean G and Brad, the science guy. Chat's funny. Right, I don't know whether to carry on and do any more with the Sean G. Anybody got anything you'd like to go over? I know there was more. There's got to have been more stuff that we were going over.
Yeah, he goes through the whole definitions thing, but
My whiteboard this morning with Sean G. He made me erase my water level, remember?
Sean G. Yeah, well, that's the water level one, right? I don't know.
yeah.
Do you want me to get that out so we can go over it? I've not made a video out of that or anything yet.
Might be good because I mean he definitely has no concept of a water level and how to use it.
I thought it was funny. I got a lot of work to do still, but I thought I like hearing my own voice, you know? I don't know.
Well, I might have to just wait for it to warm up on the video editor.
It showcases that whole looking. You gotta look down. I mean, I gotta look down it. I gotta look out. I gotta look out. I gotta look down it. I mean, I can't use a tool practically. Gotta obfuscate perspective and
these
line of sight. Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
It comes from this tangent. The confusion of the eyesight tangent, which then touches the horizon. And that horizon, like Jose says, is where they measure curve. And
yeah, look down it.
Yeah, look down at it. But I don't know why looking down at something is some way to measure some sort of a curve.
Because it's easily obfuscated and convoluted. It's like ignore perspective, ignore how optics work. Shit gets smaller in the distance. And Earth curve. Bob's your uncle.
Well, this looks like it's going to take quite a while to process on the onto the video pad. It's going to take ages to get the Sean G this morning bit for the water level into it. But like I say, yeah, it's all to do with. I mean, the argument has developed, right? Jesse Kozlowski, first off, said the water level drops from the horizontal. Well, we've had that for quite a while. We've developed a test to check that. But the other day, BlueMarbleScience, when we were talking over at Jose's. Thanks, Jose, for giving us a chance to talk to people like that. He said that the water level drops away from his... slopes away from wherever he puts the auto level. Sean G also said that in this clip. I don't know, it's an hour and 40, you know. So we've got that one. That one we did with Sean. With Jose, sorry. I might have to go through that and clip all of the tangents and stuff. It'll probably end up another 20 odd minutes or something like that. And then I'll put that at the beginning of this one with Sean, because they do all go together to show all of the other things. And then after that, I think the next video I'll be doing will be the George Nutsack and the guy from Maine, and the confusion about the horizon rising above the eye line, and the fact that so-called surveyors don't know anything about surveying and they don't know how to set tools up. So I think we could get George, the guy from Maine, and Sean all wrapped up into one nice little package. Because we know Jose doesn't know anything. Doesn't know the definitions, he just makes them up. Doesn't even know what a horizon is. Doesn't know what a tangent is, and can just sort of... He's been told by people like Sean what a horizon and a tangent is. And it's all based around the globe. It's all globe dictated.
Yeah, it's relativism. I mean, you don't need to know the definitions. I can just put a mark on a picture and call it a horizon. I can point at a cigarette box and call it a tangent.
Yeah, I don't
make
need to
shit
know
up
the
as you go.
definitions of stuff. I just need to know that somebody has said that proves the globe. So that's as much as you need to know.
It's globe.
It is globe, yeah. All evidence is evidence of the globe. Even when you point at something, you can point at something, go, there's a tangent, boom. Tangent, boom, there's a tangent. I'm going to change that tangent, oh, magic, poof, into a horizon. But that horizon's in the middle of the picture, Jose. Doesn't matter. Is globe. Horizon is curve. Must be.
Is globe.
Mm. Yeah. Ranty will be helping Jose get some money and then he'll be part of the team again. You could set some debates up with Ranty, Jose. Do you reckon you've got the power to do that? I reckon you haven't. I don't think you're any good at getting Ranty out. Weren't you, Jose? That's great chance for you. Flip Flop, Sean G, Ranty, and Speak Lies. Truth, sorry. Tries to speak truth. All four of you get together and you can all talk about how you got your proofs together. Be great. You see how many other flat earthers you can get. Shifting over, you know, I reckon your best chances. Data. I reckon you should target Data. Flat Earth Data, that'd be a big guy, wouldn't it? He'd be able to bring his book over. And you could work through that together. No, I didn't say debate, Jose. I just said get you all together. You can all have a chat about how you flipped. What was the best evidence? If you could get Ranty and then get Ranty to explain. You could team up. Mid-picture horizons. Curvature of water level. Dropping down. Towns under the water. In the beach.
Oh, I wish you had that picture where he put the town like in that little puddle of water.
I think I might have done actually, you know, I'll just check. I've got a few Ranty pictures, but I don't know whether I actually got that one. Yeah.
He was pointing at the puddle in the foreground. Where's
It's
the
in the
town
video,
should be
wasn't
here?
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know whether I can't remember where I kept half of them.
Too many.
I do want to do an ex-Flat Earthers special. That'd be cool. 4 of you. Is there any? Is there any more? Does anyone know of any more ex-Flat Earthers? Is there anyone that's ever been like not a flat earther that's gone back to the globe? How many people do you reckon there are that aren't aware of the argument that would reckon they'd go on a globe, straight to the globe, with your evidence of a mid-picture horizon, curved water level, curve calculator? What do you reckon? I wonder what the approach would be if you were to find somebody on the, like, say, at the side of a canal, and people like Jose or all of those. Jamie Brown, P900 Cool Pick says, I don't even know him. Sandra, never seen him. I'd like to have a chat. I've never been a flat earther, so it'd be interesting to find out. We are gonna be doing a like, what is flat earth to you type thing, and I want to ask everyone listening and everyone in the chat, everyone that I talk to. I will be starting to do a what is flat earth to you.
As a flat earther, can I answer that for myself?
Yeah, go on. You want to be the first?
Yeah, I want to be first. As a flat earther, it is a subject matter. The earth isn't technically flat. That's why we have surveyors, to make workable surfaces that are flat. But water is level. Level is horizontal. Horizontal is a straight line. Therefore, I call myself a flat earther. But just the name. Just so I can spark a conversation. I don't care if people think I'm dumb. I got a whiteboard.
Yeah, I like it. Subject matter. That would be what you go. Like, flat earth to you is a subject matter that you're interested in. Would that be a fair sum up for you then, Rob?
That would be a perfect assumption. Thanks, Seth.
Sweet. Flat earth to me, I'm pretty much the same. It's a subject matter that I've been drawn into because of horrible trolls. And I've just come in to try and work out what's going on in the situation. And that's led me to here. I've met a lot of really cool people. And most of them, like Rob says, they're on the flat earth side. But they don't think it's the earth's flat. That's stupid. It's just a subject matter. Like DP's memes say. In fact, I'll get that one. Flat earth is just a subject matter. Let's see how quick we are. I'm not gonna beat you, DP. Anybody quicker on the memes? Oh. Oh, I can find the level is horizontal one. There you go. I've got some more. Flat earth is just a subject matter. There's no such thing as a flat earther. Well, I mean, some people may consider themselves flat earth, but that's what happens when you come into this. You ask a question, and then people will automatically label you as a flat earther because maybe they assume that level being horizontal assumes a flat earth. But it doesn't necessarily. DP's done a couple of memes there. Level is horizontal. This is a fact. This fact does not affect your reality. To deny your reality is all on you. You can explain it as much as you want and justify it wrapping round the ball, but level is horizontal. And the water level is horizontal. if you can justify to yourself that wraps around the ball, then good for you. But don't be telling people that can observe reality and know what happens that they're stupid. See you later, Sandra. Yeah, I will get on to you. I'll try and catch you tomorrow. Broken toe doesn't sound too good. Yeah, the simple facts of reality, mainly based around geometry.
What we have here is
Go on.
what we have here is a simple case of severe model affliction.
When everything gets dictated to you by a model, or
And
predicted.
everything you have to think in your head is not logic, has to conform to that model. Like when they say, yeah, a line is straight, but once you go out further, it starts curving. That's model affliction. They know.
That sounded ridiculous, SE.
But they know. They know. Go ahead, Rob.
No, I was just saying, it's straight and then it curves. That doesn't make much sense. Not on the globe model. On the globe model, it has to be curving right from your feet.
Well, yeah. Well, that's the part of their double speak. Yeah, that's the double drop hump. That's a whole different. Yeah, exactly. But just the fact that they think that a line can be straight at a certain point, and then by magic, by my model dictates, or by gravity, or I heard them say all kinds of things, gravitational equal potential, all this bull. And they believe it. So a straight line is straight. They agree with it. But when it goes out, it bends.
Well, we did have today Sean G. Rakia got him to confirm it. He thinks a horizontal is bent by gravity. Gravity bends
There it is.
horizontals.
Yeah. Their water is bent by gravity. Yeah, they've been saying that forever. Yeah. He actually said that, though?
Yeah. And confirmed it. Just to make sure.
There you go.
Yeah. Model
I've been
affliction.
hearing this for years. That's what they say. They have to say that. But I can't believe Sean said that.
Yeah, they have to. They have to, right? This tangent conundrum leads to the horizon being curved, which leads to horizontals being curved. You need to have a reason for such thing to happen. Just say
It
gravity.
boggles my mind. They agree that water, right? They agree that water is level, right? Now, you're sat at the beach, right? You and your wife, you're sat at the beach. You're on one side of the table. She's on the other. It's a beautiful day. You have your wine there. You have a glass of water. And you're looking out at the horizon. Ballers, any one of you out there. Can you conceive of a scenario where the horizon, the glass of wine and the glass of water are different?
On a different plane.
Yeah, anywhere on Earth. Yeah. Or further down the beach. 10 miles down the beach. The other guy with his wife sat there. Are there glasses of wine and water different than yours? Like, forget about theodolites and that. I think that's too advanced for them. We have to start with glasses of water and glasses of wine. Ropes and rocks. Because this is freaking ridiculous. I'm fed up with this after all these years.
Mobius.
Just going over this Mobius one for Blue.
This is Ligo. This is the southwest arm. At the start, it's an elevation of 64.12 feet, and at the end, it's 60.
Which one? The one I just posted, or
Yeah.
Right
what he failed to mention.
Is this Ligo? Please tell me it's
in the
Ligo.
Middle, there's a span.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's just a quick,
over 1,000
quick
feet
deal.
at 63 feet, which
Yeah,
is even.
Blue is another one that's delusional.
Then it's
Doesn't know the meaning
southeast
of
arm. The beginning is
a mirror
64.12 feet.
hanging plumb,
And the end is 60.
and a laser beam hitting that mirror, affecting that mirror.
And what Blue
This
also forgot
concept
to
to this
mention
engineer
at
is
the end of the southeast arm,
alien.
It's elevation of 60.3 feet for 800-foot span of even elevation.
Yeah. All of those numbers are all over the place, aren't they, on that? It does go straight for a bit, and then it changes.
Well, I mean, it goes even elevation, which, depending on how you come up with the elevations in the first place, could be straight or bent.
Yeah, but it differs is the thing, right? It's not consistent.
Right. That was my point.
Yeah.
Like if it's supposed to be a different elevation all the way through because it's straight on a curved surface, then there shouldn't be any flat spots. But there are flat spots, like significantly long flat spots. I mean, there's a difference. If you look at the, at least the drawings indicate that there's a difference of like 0.01 foot, which is, I think it's like 0.37 inches or something. It's like a half an inch or some shit like that of a difference for an additional like 1,200 feet. So it's like over 2,000 feet with only a difference of about a half an inch elevation change.
Did you say 0.37 or something like that?
Some shit like that. I don't know.
I have a theory, right? I have a theory.
Yeah.
Anybody that if you ever see decimalized inches anywhere, it means that the person that's wrote that has never measured in inches ever, because they've decimalized inches. It just means they've calculated stuff and wrote it down, and it's shocking that somebody could do that. It's a calculated inch, a decimalized.
Didn't Bob do that as well?
Yeah, a decimalized inch is a calculated one. It's not a measured. Nobody ever measures 0.37 of an inch. I don't think there's a ruler anywhere that has a decimalized inch. I mean, prove me wrong.
Wow.
Make one if you can.
They decimalize the foot too, but
well, that's for
Yeah, no,
surveying
my ruler
purposes.
is
That's
metric and imperial on it.
Well, they
Yeah,
have.
so
The
it's like
American
a-
surveyors have decimalized the foot. Probably for
Notice
the
what
reason
else
to
is
make
wrong
it
here
confusing.
between.
Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, you notice what's wrong here between what Mobius just said and what Blue said, because, correct me if I'm wrong, Blue claims, and he's absolutely certain, that the arm at LIGO at one end is 1 foot higher than in the middle and in the other end.
yeah. Well, according to the as-built drawings, it starts out the southwest arm starts out at 64 something and ends up at around 64 or 63.99 or something. And then in the middle,
There's a span
it drops down to 63. So there's a foot of difference. But like I said, there's about a 2,000 foot span with only a variation of a half an inch. If that, it might not even be a half an inch. It might even be like a quarter of an inch difference in elevation for 2,000 feet.
Now, does he mean the encampment or the LIGO arm itself? What are you talking about? The structure of the building?
Well, what he's talking about,
slab
and what
of
I'm
the
talking
building?
about is the top of the beam tube, the elevations at the top of the beam tube. Which, if the beam tube is, I forget exactly how wide it is, what the diameter of the tube is, but I doubt that the beam itself fills that whole space. So there's a lot of room for play as far as, going towards one end or one side of the wall to the other.
See, there's a big difference here between if we're talking about the structure or the arm itself. The arm is like a tube. It's like an aluminum cylindrical tube in sections.
Yeah, the beam tube, whatever. Here, I'll pull up what do you call it? The plans right here. Can't do this. It says top of concrete slab and then beam tube enclosure.
Right, not the beam tube itself. That's what I thought. Because I can tell you with certainty that that thing has to be absolutely level. There's no way that it can have a play of a foot from one end to the other. Absolutely no way that could happen. And it could work as a interferometer.
Well, the thing about how they establish the elevations too, that's kind of a trippy deal.
Yeah, those elevations are derived, aren't they?
Yeah, they're calculated. They're not actually measured, not first order anyway. The benchmarks that they used were established in like the 20s, and they weren't a very high stability benchmarks either. And they're like over a mile away from the actual site. So they just use their least squares adjustments to establish the grade of where they were, which was using a geoid model based on, calculations from the existing benchmarks.
Just picture this. If one arm is a foot higher, picture the mirrors, how they're hanging, right? Can you establish a plumb? Like both mirrors being the same? And I don't think a lot of people appreciate...
There's 4 foot, isn't there? There's 64 feet according to the thing on one. And I've seen 60.
And then it drops down to 60,
Yeah.
Yeah, even worse, yeah. But we're just going, even with 1 foot. Even with half a foot. You see, most people don't realize the precision of this instrument. It has to be aligned within... okay, we have an atom, right? We have the electron circling the atom, and inside the atom we have the proton and the neutron, right? Well, imagine how small that is.
I can't agree to that, I say. I don't know.
No, but we're going by their fantasies. No. I'm in La La Land, everybody. Now, this thing, we can't even see it with a microscope. So the alignment has to be 1/1000 the width of a proton. So you're going to tell me it's a foot difference? We're in different worlds here. We're in magnitudes, orders of magnitudes off here.
Blue Marble
it cannot be done. Now, I'm not just saying this. I'm not just saying this pulling this out of my rear. I have read and I have watched a video of the woman herself that has designed the system, and she explained how it has to be aligned. At first, they couldn't do it because it was just impossible. They couldn't get a measurement that fine. And then they realized, wait a minute, we have the laser here. So they used the laser itself, pattern on a screen. Yeah, Blue, laugh it up. Come inside and challenge me. Come on, I dare you. And yeah, they have a certain pattern on a screen, and that's how they aligned it finally, by the light itself.
Yeah, practical. If you're going to do it, you've got to do it till it works. Can't calculate it, can you? What was the
Absolutely not.
The question that Blue's imagining?
Blue is delusional on many facts. First of all, would you like me to list one of them?
Well, he's put, wow. When I said how stupid can you be, SE, that wasn't a challenge. It was a question.
Yeah, well, according to Blue, I'm stupid. But I challenge him. Come in right now and challenge me. See who knows more about this, Blue. Me or you. Come on in.
Sounds fair, Blue. I mean, it is only you going off what is told about the thing. I mean, that's right.
I read up on it too. Just anybody here could know exactly what I said. Go YouTube it, and you're gonna see the lady talking about it. She's gonna say exactly what I told you. Exactly.
Yeah. So is Blue saying that you're stupid for knowing it, or I don't know. Like what exactly is Blue talking about? It sounds really.
I think Blue just likes to make shit up.
On Ligo, I assure you. Sorry, go ahead. No.
I was just saying he likes to make up what people say and then comment on what he's made up versus what people actually say or think.
Yeah. Like, I'm not an engineer, right? He should come in here and school me on this. And I'm not pretending to be smart or anything.
Okay,
somebody brought it up.
I bring up Toady in the chat. So he said, you all saw Bezos continuously fly into space with no cuts. No, we didn't. I didn't. I've not seen it. And he says, yet you still think it's flat. No. I don't think it's flat. At all. How can that be? Your ridicule is illogical. You're just wrong, Toady, on lots of counts. And I don't know. Ridicule. What ridicule? Toady's just making stuff up, right? Toady's imagined that somebody else that he's deemed a flat earther has said something, and he's sort of now assuming that we're all flat earthers, and he can dump all of that ridiculous stuff another person who he's deemed a flat earther has said to us. I don't know. Sorry, carry on. Let's get back to the LIGO. We're not assuming that the Earth's flat, are we, from LIGO? We're just explaining how LIGO works and the problems with it, according to the model.
Well, they brought it up, right? Fight the Flat Earth brought it up as proof of curve. So we looked into it. We're not smarter than anybody else. Information is out there. And where's the proof? As a matter of fact, it's like almost proves the opposite. Because of the way it's designed to function, it has to be so level, so precise, like it's the most levelest thing in the world. You can't go against that, Blue.
That's how it was sold to me when I first came here with Zanuck. The straightest thing in the universe.
Yeah.
Where balls roll to the centre. Never been explained just yet. But it can't be straight and curved. It can only be straight. But if it's straight, then it should, like Blue said, the tangent. We go talk about the tangent point. Everybody has a problem with the tangent. It's because it's not there. No such thing. Wonder if we could get Jose to look at it and point at it.
And you would think, right, Bev, like an engineer, schooled, right, knowing how to read schematics, knowing how to, you know, you'd think he'd be like more apt than somebody that hasn't had that much higher education, right? But yet he proves himself time after time that he can't read a simple paper, watch a simple video. And he thinks we're dumb. It's astonishing.
I was making some coffee, Essie, but I heard you now. How about a link to the video you always bring up, but never seem to have a link to? Is that the one about the woman with the...
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I'll see what I can do, Blue.
Well, I've seen it as well. Like, you didn't give it to us, Essie. I watched that of my own accord, so it must be easy to find.
Yeah.
Are you sure you've not seen that, Blue? I mean...
What's that? He wants to watch the video before he comes in?
Yeah. It's because he fears that SE might know something that he doesn't. I mean, it's just information about all of the source material. You've just not watched every bit of source material, Blue. Do you think that will make you understand it? Or what, you can just parrot all of that stuff? You just watch more videos. If you don't think you've watched enough videos to come in and be able to talk to SE about it, then go and watch some more videos on it.
On YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. I don't know. Like, I would Google something like Ligo mirrors glass fiber or something like that. Glass thread.
Alignment. That's something else. Don't even go there. I bet you he doesn't know that either.
Nobody's afraid of anything, Blue. You're asking for where the video is. You can find it on YouTube.
We're afraid. I'm asking him to come in now for how long? And we're afraid. Okay, Blue. You know what? I'm going to go find that video for you, Bubba. Hold on.
It's what they do, though. This is a challenge for them, right? To get you to get them stuff that they can then say you don't understand what it is. You've not interpreted it correctly.
Should I let him do the... You know what? You're right. I ain't budging. You're the engineer. I'm the dumb one. I'm the one that has superior intellect.
You've watched more videos about it than him.
Sorry?
You've watched more videos about this than Blue has.
Guaranteed.
And
Guaranteed.
That's why he needs to watch it up and top it up before he comes in, because I mean, like, there will be other videos that you've not watched as well, Blue. You're not afraid that SE's watched more videos than you, are you? I hope not. Wouldn't be good.
I know what scared him when he said when I said that I heard it from the woman's mouth. That must have really scared him.
I've got Toady in the chat as well. Toady, he's wrote, "No, I hear SE being extremely mocking." You know, we're having fun. We can all have fun like that, Toady. Come on. And Bev trying hard to be a Brummie That's reasonable. But isn't it? What's a brummie? Toady.
Let me explain my cockiness, if I may, Toady. This has been going on between me and Blue for a while now, so please understand.
And I don't know how I'm trying hard to be a brummie.
Gotta take a call, sorry.
Toady. Can you explain? Is that a spelling mistake or something?
Jeff, can I ask you a question?
Of course you can.
What's a brummie?
Well, I don't know. I presume it's somebody who lives in Birmingham. But I'm not trying hard to be somebody who lives in Birmingham. I don't know.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's just a colloquial name of somebody who lives in Birmingham, like centre of England. You've heard of Brummie, the character, haven't you? In
I thought that was just some. I thought that was some Discord guy. His name was Brummie, but I didn't know that was like you can be called a Brummie.
Yeah, I think it's because he lives in around that area. I think that's why he's called Brummie. I think. There may be another reason for it, but I don't know why Toady thinks I'm trying hard to be one. There's no benefit to me trying. I don't try and act to be anything. Yeah, Jose, he's trying to turn over a new leaf. I admire you, Jose. It's good. I like it. Much better than slandering people, especially when you've got a YouTube channel. I mean, I can't imagine many people wanting to come onto your YouTube channel of somebody who's slandering people and just after drama. So the change, it's a good one, a rebranding. I like it. It definitely worked better than the slander and the nameless, faceless YouTube potatoes.
Was that too hard on Blue? I apologize. I'll be good, Blue.
He'll have to go and watch that video first before he can come in. He did say that as a stipulation.
We found it by now. Very easy. Ligo mirror alignment. Very simple.
The alignment of the mirrors. But it's going to be ages before they're back in action again.
Yeah, apparently they're building... Rakia first told me this. They're building a side building. And you don't want to know what that's for. We'll leave it for another comedy hour. It's going to be a long time, yeah.
Toady, I don't know. I've never heard of this before. I don't know whether anybody else has ever heard of this. He says, Bev, of course, everyone knows the Brummie accent is the most believable and trustworthy accent. Hence, you trying poorly to align into that. I'm not aware. Has anyone ever heard that before? I think Toady might just be talking shite. Like they do. Talking absolute bollocks, Toady. But it's alright, it's expected now. Brian Mabbott lives near there, I think. He lives closer than I do. Do you trust what Brian Mabbott says, Toady? Most believable and trustworthy accent. He doesn't sound like a Brummie, I don't think. Oh, I'm not trying to be a Brummy, Toady. I couldn't even do it if I tried. But I like it, like the way you think that I'm trying to be like that, just naturally. That's good. Oh, right, accents. We're well known amongst us posh folks with southern accents, and you view all northern accents the same. Nice. Nice. I wasn't aware of that. I wasn't even aware that I was trying to do that. But if people want to think that I'm trustworthy, if you think that's what I'm being, Toady, that's very good. Somebody else said I was very authoritative as well today. I said things. That was Sean G, was it? Oh, I don't know. You've been doing a bit of chatting as well tonight. Blue has disappeared to go and watch that video, hasn't he? Or go and find it at least.
I hope he comes in. We'll be polite.
Toady, what are you making up?
I make no promises.
Okay, you got to plan the Kia for when he comes. A couple hour ban.
Toady's all wrapped up on what I sound like. I might be getting to you, Toady. Is it? Tempting you in. Come on in for a chat, Toady. Oh, you've not done much recently, have you? I can remember ages ago when Ranty had that split up with QE and he started up his channel. I can always remember it with Toady and Sleeping Warrior. They sort of opened up the debating sort of thing. And I think you even did a presentation on surveying as well, Toady. Is that right? I think, did you send us something for something that you did with Jesse Kozlowski, I think? We might have to go over those sort of things. You're not a surveyor though, are you, Toady? Or was you just going over the videos? You did make a video, or you did do some surveying? Authored with Jesse. Co-authored. You authored it. Nice. Is that another threat again, Jose? Toady? That's bad if it is. It's alright though. Only arguments, isn't it? Just conversation, Toady. Nice, you've got an auto level. You've got a measuring rod with it. Sorry, nobody can read the chat or anything. Well, anytime you want to come round, Toady, and have a chat, if you did some surveying a bit ago, you might have a bit of a good understanding of a level.
Level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be great. We go out. Can we? At some point, we've got loads of stuff. We've got the Rakia, one that he paid Jose for to go over with the drop of the level of over the building with Larry. Oh, no way. You did do it. For me. No, I don't threaten, but Jesse did, after 2 years, email me, as I guess you had annoyed him. It's all coming out. I like it. Toadie's admitting that Jesse, needed some help with an argument. We'll have to go over that then. It's not too boring, is it? Distances for archaeological sites. Who else did that? Somebody else has told me that, Toadie. Archaeological. I like that. Is that because you've been watching Time Team and seen them with some stuff? Yeah, I like that as well, Mobius. There you go. See, it was the one with the glass. SE.
Sorry, Bev?
Blue has come in the live chat. The mirrors that hang on glass threads.
I think that's the one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be one of them. There's a series about 8-9 videos. I highly recommend them.
Yeah, that's episode 1. That one. It'll take him ages to catch up with that.
With the woman, but yeah, that's the right series, Blue. You're onto it.
Nice. Well, I've told you, I've had a quick look at your video. You, I think you went over the Half-Mile Lake, didn't you? Did you think you needed... What did you think about Bob's recent one? Because his was a Half-Mile Lake. Do you think he did just as good a job? Yeah, I will. We'll compare it to Bob. Toadie says, anyway, I'm off. See you all. If you look at the video, Bev, construct arguments and I will happily speak about it. There we go again. Jesse, I will will use Bob and her Jesse's own comments against what you've done in that video, Toadie. I think we'll go over that. Yeah. It is. It's the Half-Mile Lake where he says it drops from both sides, just like Bob did. Like everybody does. Like you'd be forced into saying yourself. No assumed curve or ball or flat. I don't know. That doesn't seem to make anything. I don't know. I don't know what that means, Toadie. Negativity, Jose. Jose's saying if he was paranoid, he maybe entertain negativity. You not think you're pretty negative? I think you're pretty negative. Jose, you were argumentative. Toadie's confident about a level taken over a half-mile distance. Like it. Refraction? I'm not too sure you can have the refraction, Toadie. Right, yeah, see you, Toadie. Yeah, I'm not so sure anybody can have refraction anymore, because George, like George said, over 2.7 miles, he had 11 feet of change, where he had the horizon rising above the eye level. I don't know RH who Cat's talking to. Yeah, it's good, Jose. I like it. It's good having people in the chat. Is Blue Marble gonna come in, or are we gonna sort out a chat with him, or is it gonna be one of those impromptu ones?
I don't know. It's not a long video, if that's the one he's watching.
Look, we'll be generous. You don't have to come in tonight, Blue. Check out all the videos. There's like 9 of them. We can do this tomorrow or another time.
Yeah,
but if you want to come in now,
if it was set up for a proper discussion, or if he wants to come back, if he could let us know when he, you know, if he's got time after he watches the video, if he'd let us know what's going on. Jose,
So in that,
wait a minute. Jose, you can do whatever you want, mate. There's no need to ask me. If you want to stick around, stick around. If you want to go, go. It's up to you. You can do whatever you want, Jose. You're an individual in control of yourself. Sorry, carry on, Mobius.
I was just gonna point at that picture that I posted with the different arms with the beams and the mirrors. It just kind of shows like a rudimentary layout. It's missing 2 mirrors in either arm also, but my thing was that that beam splitter where at the apex there where they meet, like what angle would that have to be at in order to hit pendular mirrors at either end?
Pretty accurate. Down to 1/1000 of proton width, to be specific.
But I have a slight problem. For I'm guessing for the bounce back is the 2 mirrors that are not there, because obviously if it gets split and goes through that 45-degree mirror, one of them goes straight through and one of them goes off perpendicularly. Then when they bounce off the mirrors at the other end and come back, they're just going to hit that mirror at 45 degrees again and disappear. Right? They're not going to bounce backwards and forwards like they're meant to. So I'm not, it's a pretty inaccurate drawing that's missing some pieces for it to make any sense.
A lot of pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's a lot of,
definitely a few pieces missing from that drawing or that animation.
You see, I could get into it now, but I won't. I'm going to wait for Blue.
Yeah, you don't want to be giving any of your secrets away, do you? You don't want to be making Blue watch another video because there's something that he hasn't looked over or realised about it, and he'll be asking you where the video is that he got the information from.
You know what I mean? It's not even giving the secrets away though, because like we can find all this shit if we look for it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rob. Rob, I guarantee you, if you watch all those 9 videos, you'll know exactly what I know, and anybody else that watched those. This is not about intelligence. It's just you heard something, you checked it out, and that's the facts. I mean, from their own mouth.
I would say it's more, right? More about comprehension.
Well, yeah, you have to be able to absorb the information. There's some serious technical stuff in there, yeah, of course. But being that Blue is an engineer, I don't see a problem there. I mean, I went clear through to grade 10, I think. And Blue graduated university, so that shouldn't be a problem.
It's the is it one of those ones you watch a video and then you interpret what they say type thing? I mean, like, could Blue come out of it with a different interpretation of those videos, or are they just like basic facts that they're giving you? Well, they're just giving you information for you to retain.
Well, I gotta hand it to them. They're pretty well done videos, and the scientists that explain them are very thorough, and you know they go down to our level. Let's say that they're not gonna talk too fancy talk, right? They explain it where the average person could understand it. Especially that woman, I kind of admire her, the way she talks. Yeah.
It's like it when people try and explain things quite simply without obfuscating. I always think if they obfuscate, then they're trying to hide some sort of ignorance of something.
Yeah, I don't understand the problem here with Blue. Like, had he known this information, had he researched it properly, we wouldn't have this problem right now. Because he originally said, I can say this, I mean, this is out there. He originally said that he didn't believe that the light beam of the interferometer, right, the laser beam itself cannot affect the mirrors. And I told him, yeah, it could. I saw it. Now, this has been going on for, I don't know, a month now? You'd think he would have researched it and found out. I mean, this is what gets, that's why if I sounded cocky before, it's because I'm a little pissed off. Like, the information's out there.
Yeah. So, like, when he comes back and he sees that information, the same bit that you did, and that's the stuff he's been ridiculing you about. I mean, I've seen it. He said that you said something that you said you didn't say, and he's misinterpreted something that you did say.
Yes.
And he's going to see exactly that stuff that you did say in the video, I presume. Because obviously...
Oh, there he is.
Hey, Blue.
Hello, S.C.
Nice.
Good evening, sir. How are you?
Fine. How are you?
Good. So where shall we begin, Blue?
You're going to school me, right? Go for it.
Before you guys start, I just want to say, Blue, thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
I never said I would school you, Blue. And you know I'm always respectful if people are respectful to me. You know me. How many years you know me now, Blue?
And I want to say too many.
So, our initial... Go ahead, sorry.
Let's try not to get off track, because these mirrors don't have a damn thing to do with shape of the Earth. It's not at all what was being talked about. Simply looking at those tubes as being very, very straight references. compared to the Earth that they're sitting on. We can have an interesting discussion about mirrors and all of that, but that's really not getting to the heart of the issue. And the issue is, can you see 8 inches per mile squared looking at the tubes and concrete pads they're sitting on?
Well, that's not the original thing what we talked about. We can talk about it, but can we just put aside the fact what first started this disagreement, let's say, between me and you? It was the light not affecting the mirror. Do you now agree that the light does affect the mirror?
Never said the light didn't affect the mirror. What I said was they didn't build the pendulum system try to do anything about that. It's not what the pendulum was for.
No,
but it is, Blue. But it is part of it.
It is not.
Did you watch the video?
Yeah, I watched it, and give me a timestamp where they say that the pendulum system was installed to do anything to do with the laser and the quantum effects of the laser, or the thermal noise is created. Show that to me.
Can I just do
the quantum effect?
Can I just do it my anal bit, right? You said pendulum. The mirrors are pendular. A pendulum's just hanging by one. Right, Blue?
If you want to be pedantic about it, Bev, I'll go with what you just said, okay?
Okay. Because the mirrors aren't pendulum. Okay. I gotta make you Blue back in a bit.
Thank you for correcting me.
So, Blue, you're denying the fact that this whole argument started because when I said that the mirrors are hanging and they have to be so precise that even the light affects them, you're denying that that's what started this.
Saying you're misrepresenting what the contention was. Tried to say they built them as pendula. Good enough, Bev? In order to address the problems with the thermal noise and stuff like that, as a result of the laser striking them, and that is not what it's for.
So you're saying the pendular
has nothing to do with that.
So you're saying the pendular
things are hanging. Those things are hanging. Isolate them from ground movement, from seismic movement.
Okay, that's part of it, but you are aware that there's two seismic controls, right? There's the passive and there's the active. Are you aware of that, Blue?
Yes, I am, but it doesn't have anything to do with how fat the tubes are, or whether the earth under it is spherical or not.
No, we're not talking about I never mentioned the sphericity of the earth here. We're just talking about me and you disagreeing on the mechanics and the construction of this fed mechanism.
That's a...
So, Blue, you are aware of the active vibration reducing system. You are aware of that? And if you are, can you give us a little rundown?
Well, the basics of it, but I'm sure you know more than I do, SC. Why don't you tell me?
So you're admitting that you're not aware of the active
I'm quite aware of it. I'm quite aware of the active system. Seen a loudspeaker, SC?
Okay, Blue.
Ever seen a loudspeaker? Or no?
Yes, yes.
Well, what they call motors are very similar to the way a loudspeaker works.
So you're aware then, obviously you're not, so just let me say it out and we'll get past this. You're aware that in the mechanism housing of the interferometer and the mirror system, there is a platform which they sit upon, and on each corner They have like a dampening reducing machine. I don't know exactly. It just like there's a pendulum on the bottom, and when it senses the earth vibration, it makes it so it's straight again. It moves the whole platform
the opposite
to cancel
direction.
out. That's right.
Yes, I think I'm aware of that, SE.
Okay, so that's the active system. So now going back to the mirror, the passive system also plays a role in that, albeit in the minute detail. When you were talking about quantum noise, right? You're aware what that means. The mirror is just hanging there perfectly still, right, Blue? It's not still. You're aware of that, right?
Perfectly still. Thing is perfectly still, SE.
It's
You
not.
can figure out how to get it to absolute zero.
Exactly. So this is the type of alignment stuff we're talking about here. So that's
flat,
where the sorry?
The mirror's flat.
Yes, it's actually one of the flattest surfaces on Earth.
Okay.
What is it, a 40-kilogram piece of solid silica?
Perfectly flat, though, right?
As far as I'm aware, yeah. As flat as they can get it, yeah. So now back to your when you say now that the arms are a foot on either direction higher than in the center, do you start to see the problems here?
Nope.
You don't see a tube that's 2 miles long, 2.5 miles long, with, you realize there's more. Do you know that? You see that the diagram here? There's a few mirrors in there, right?
There's a lot
Well,
of
there's
stuff in
more. Yeah, there's more mirrors than that.
Oh, lots of stuff.
Yeah. So how do you figure, Blue, if they're like a foot off, how do you figure they can get the alignment so precise?
The tube is not a foot off.
Isn't that what you said?
Straight.
Oh, correct me,
The
because
tube
I
is
remember
perfectly
you
straight.
saying. So you're taking back what you said before, that they're a foot higher?
Didn't say. No, don't make up things. I didn't say, SE. I never said the tube was bent. I said that the elevations are a foot off. That's because of the curvature of the Earth. It's the only thing I've ever said. You look at
So
the west arm, the easiest one to look at, easiest one you can look at is the west arm at Livingston. Look at it at both ends. I'm doing this from memory, so if I say the wrong number, try not to crucify me for it, okay? What I recall is each end of that west arm is slightly above an elevation of 64 feet. One end is like 64.09. The other end is like 64.112, something like that. Very nearly exactly the same elevation. At the center of the pad the tube is sitting on, that elevation is 63 feet.
We got a severe problem then, Blue.
No, you don't. Because when you try to draw that line from 64 feet to 64 feet, obviously the 63-foot elevation in the center does not form a straight line. When you wrap that thing around a ball that has a radius of 3959 miles, it works perfectly.
So you're saying the tube follows
Two
the
end
curve of the Earth?
Then all three of those points are in a straight line. And it is true on all four arms. It's just easiest to see the west arm at Livingston. The other three arms all are sloping according to the elevations. Start at 64 feet at Livingston on the east arm, go down to 60 feet at a 4-foot elevation change. Okay.
Wow, Blue, that's a severe.
Plot all those elevations out. Look at the center one, and again, it's 1 foot low in the center. It's 8 inches per mile squared.
That's a big problem, Blue. You're saying we have slopes and curves.
Oh.
You're saying that the arms are following the curve of the Earth, then, essentially.
No, the arms are not following the curve of the Earth. The arms are perfectly straight.
Well, now you have me confused,
On
Blue.
the picture of it. They're on the picture of it over and over again. Hey, wait a minute. Let me see if I can pull something up here.
Yeah, it's always good to pull out the whiteboard, gentlemen. Always a good idea to bust out the whiteboard.
I'm not sure which video it's in. Hang on a second.
I just tagged you in the chat there, Blue.
There you go. That'll help you visualize it.
Way up. That looks familiar.
I'm driving, so I can't see. Can somebody explain what we're visualizing here? That would help me out a lot.
If you've ever seen the diagram that somebody did with the water level for the our water level test, and we had one where it was horizontal and one where it was curved. I'll see if I can find them for you. And we'll see how similar it is. But I've got this one as well. Where's Wally's just asking us what our definition of a square is.
Oh boy.
It does not have 5 sides, I'll tell you that much.
Wow.
So, Blue, you're going with the bottom model?
Reality.
Just for clearance, you're going with the bottom model.
There you go. There you go. This one that somebody did.
Bottom model is reality.
They're both models. They're not both reality. Neither of them are reality.
So you're going with the hump. Okay, I got it. So you're saying there's a hump there in the earth and they elevated the arms to make them straight. Is this what you're saying? Blue, you there?
Here, I'm thinking about what you just said. I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, all right.
If you said it
I
correctly.
cut out.
If you said it correctly. To line those 3 points up, 63 feet in the center. It's a mile and a quarter, something like that. Your direction to either end of it. That's a drop of about
miles.
8 inches, or about a mile. Huh?
Blue, it's 2.5 miles the arm.
A mile. The entire length of it is 2.5 miles, more or less. 13,100 feet, as I recall. If you look at the center elevation of 63 feet, at that point, either direction, you're going to drop about a foot elevation because of the curvature of the earth. That's exactly what you see.
So you're saying in the 2.5 mile span of the arm, there's a drop on either end of about a foot.
There is.
Am I correct?
Exactly.
So there should be visible curve there.
No, the tube is straight.
Okay, perfect. Now, I didn't want to bring this about the Earth shape, but since you said that, fine. Well, we'll go off topic. Maybe Mobius would want to take over after this with the measurements. He knows it better than me. So you're saying now that the little river, lake, whatever you want to call it, next to it, we should be able to measure that same amount of curvature, correct? It would have to be, right?
Oh, for one, I don't know of any lake or river. I know of a couple of ditches that are next to it, and if you look at it on Google Earth, there's not even any water in them. I've seen photographs where one of them has water in it. Maybe there's water there, maybe there isn't. I don't know.
It's just theoretical now. Let's just say it's there. We should be able to measure it on either side of the lake, span, whatever you want to call it, just like over here, just like the bottom.
No, you should be able to make proper elevation survey of that site and get exactly what you see here, exactly what they reported. To be able to match those elevations exactly.
On the water, next to it.
Who cares about the water? Care about the pad that the damn thing is sitting on.
Yeah, but you just said they made it that so because of the curvature of the earth. So I take it it's not just on the land you're talking about. It would also have to be on the water, correct?
Yeah. Well, you go measure the ocean if you want to. You've got the pad sitting there. You can do that. You can level that. Can you not?
Yeah, but that's not what I'm asking about oceans, Blue. I'm just simply asking you if you chose the bottom model. You said they aligned the arms according to the curvature of the earth, then the water next to it should show the same characteristics, correct?
Well, of course it would. If there was water next to it, yes, it would.
Okay, all right. Good. Where else would you like to take this after? It's up to you.
That's the story, and it's the same on all four arms. Exactly the same. Center elevation is 1 foot low. You draw a straight line between the two end elevations. All four arms, exactly the same. It's easy to look at on this one because the two end elevations happen to be nearly identical. You go to any of the other three arms, you're going to see a 4 foot elevation change.
Well, Blue, I ain't no engineer, but I'm willing to put you down $1,000 bet that if we go there and measure the water next to it, we're not going to find a foot drop on either end. Would you take me up on that?
A competent surveyor to do it, I'll take you up on it. I'll take you up for 10,000. You guys doing it. I'm talking about competent surveyors that know what they're doing.
That's pretty interesting now. The stakes are getting high.
Brad. That's a lot of money.
We'll go for
Me,
it.
I wanted to make it like not a friendship bet, but something that's handleable. But if you want to go 10, geez, maybe we can swing that, Blue. See, I was willing to go in a whole different direction here today, but I was willing to leave this up to Mobius because he's the specialist on the exterior measurements. But
I'm not a specialist.
You could bet Rakia. Rakia's going to actually go there, hopefully, one of these days.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't have the capability of making those measurements. Nobody in this group has the capability of making those measurements.
Blue?
Oh, yeah, hold on a second. What do you need, a total station with GPS? Yeah.
No, you just need a water
So
level.
You just need a WGS 84 model.
A WGS 84, you just need a water
With
level. You're
benchmarks
right,
from
Bill.
the NAVD 88.
Hey, Bill, you could do this. You could do this if you've got a mile-long water level. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You think you cannot do it in pieces like they did? Coincidence bubble level, 225 meter sections, like they did when they built the tube. Do you not think they did it like that? Could we not do it like that? I mean, we could just check the
Yeah,
water
they did.
level at one end, or establish a straight line. I mean, it is a straight line, isn't it? Yeah, I see those two that I got.
According to the elevations.
Your one and my one. You've got Livingston, West Arm, and like a flat plane one, and it's exactly the same, weird enough, to someone that did a model of the water level thing that we're talking about. They said exactly the same as what you've done there, flat plane and a sphere. Except,
you should.
except,
Sorry.
Wait a minute. Blue seems to have got all of the verticals standing upright. Why did you do that, Blue?
For 2.5 miles, do you really want me to try to draw a few arc seconds?
Where is the horizontal plane on your model?
Here we go. Here we go. I can tell you that I drew them in there.
They curved it.
I can tell you that I drew them in there, and they are appropriately angled.
This is Blue avoiding the point.
Mm-hmm.
Would never see it, Bev.
Yeah, Bev, I just wanted to let you know that you used the corrected picture there. I corrected it for Blue.
Yeah.
You use that one.
I don't know what you're talking about, but hold on 1 second. Right back.
I don't know if Blue has me blocked or anything, but I've tagged him a few times. He seems to be ignoring everything I tag him with.
It's because he knows. He knows that you know more than he does.
Mobius, why do you think that is?
I don't know. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, though.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he just couldn't hear you.
Yeah, could be.
Could be a glitch in Discord.
But are you you disputing these elevation measurements? Not. Apparently you are. Because if the elevation measurements are correct, you would have to admit they will not form a straight line.
What would even elevation form?
Sorry, say what now?
What would even elevation form?
you only got 3 of them. If they all 3 said 64 feet, then they would form a straight line, wouldn't they?
3 of what? What? No, I'm just asking you what even elevation would form.
What even elevation would form?
Yeah, what shape would even elevation form with on your model?
Segment of an arc that's has a radius of 3959.
So even elevation would form an arc?
It would have to, wouldn't it?
So if there's, say, 2,000 feet of a variation of less than a half an inch of elevation change, then that would form an arc, right?
That actually forms an arc.
Oh, okay. Did you happen to look at the Ligo as-built elevation?
I certainly did. Did you?
Yeah, I did. Did you happen to notice in the southwest arm around, I don't know, 50, was it like 500, about midway? There's about a 2,000 foot span with only a variation of less than a half an inch elevation change.
I totally expect it to. Have you drawn the picture yourself? Look and see what would happen if you had that arc in there drawn correctly.
So there's an arc in the middle of that span.
So that's exactly what you would get. You have to take it out to the 3rd decimal place to go to thousandths of a foot. See any change in that region.
So you're saying that at 2,000 feet of even elevation would be an arc, right?
It's not even. It's not exactly the same elevation.
If it's 63 feet, if it's 63 feet for 1,000 feet, and for an additional 1,200 feet, it's only a variation of 63.01 feet.
What's the problem with that?
I'm asking you, what is the problem?
The center at 63.000.
How long?
If you go 100 feet, it's 63.
Not 100 feet, over 1,000 feet. Blue. Over 1,000 feet.
I don't understand, do you?
I'm asking you if you understand.
Well, I understand perfectly. You don't seem to be getting it.
Well, from what I gathered from
that
you said,
elevation variation is expected. Do you have the capability to make a 2-scale drawing, something like this?
Yeah, I did. But
have anything like
I'm asking you to be clear.
Then
What you
make
said
the drawing,
was,
then-
what
then
you
make
said
the drawing,
was,
sir.
what you said
Make the
was,
drawing,
and
sir,
what you said
and-
was,
and compare
what you said
the
was an
elevation
even
you can
elevation.
Blue, please,
Make the
can you let
measurements
Blue,
yourself and you'll see they match Ligo
Blue,
exactly.
stop, please. Let Mobius finish talking. Don't be rude. Go on, Mobius.
What you said, Blue, was that an even elevation would be an arc. And
You're
with the
misrepresenting what I
as-built, so even elevation wouldn't be an arc?
You're misrepresenting what I said, Mobius.
And clarify, because I only said 2 different options. Pick one, please. Clarify your position.
Said it is rounded off to 100th of a foot. Is a variation if you go out to 1,000th of a foot.
So
Chose
again,
not to do that because surveyors can't call it to 1,000th of a foot. In fact,
What?
100th of a foot is really good. That's 1/8 of an inch.
surveyors can't do what?
Can't measure that elevation. They're not going to try to measure the elevation to 1/1000th of a foot.
Oh, did you happen to look at the Ligo as-built elevations?
Asked me that already, and the answer is yes. I
They,
can answer.
well, they have 2 decimal points past the foot mark. So what?
It's
What are
hundreds,
they? Yeah.
fella.
So what are
That's
they not
hundreds, not
measuring?
thousands.
Who said anything about thousands? Nobody's brought that up. You did.
Yeah, and I'm telling you why you're seeing 63.00. Here's why, Mobius. Pay attention. 63.001 rounds off to 63.00. 63.002 rounds off to 63.00. Need to go on?
So you seem to be avoiding my question, which I thought was pretty direct. I'm going to ask again. An even elevation of 63.00 over a span of 1,000 feet, would that or would that not be an arc?
If it was exactly 63.000000, no, it would not.
How far of a distance horizontally would that be inconsequential?
I don't know. I haven't tried to look at that. A few hundred feet, for sure. I feel certain.
So a few hundred feet of even elevation would be inconsequential?
Continue to misrepresent it. It is not. It's not even elevation.
I'm not trying to misrepresent you, Blue. That's why I'm asking you clarifying questions. You seem to be avoiding answering directly.
I'm giving you very direct answers. You're just trying to misrepresent what I'm saying.
Saying I'm misrepresenting you is not answering directly.
I don't know how to make it any more clear, Mobius. Apparently, you're not capable of having this discussion with me for some reason.
Blue,
I don't know what that
Blue,
is.
Mobius is definitely capable of having this discussion with you. Don't be saying
I'm
things
having
like that.
serious doubts about that, Biff.
He's telling you about the model that you're talking about, right? And you asked him, has he modelled this? Yeah, he has.
You. All right. I've got my model. Hang on a second. I'll get it up. You can tell me what you measure.
Well, according to the as-built drawings, there's 1,000-foot span of exactly 63.00 feet in the middle of the southwest arm. There's an additional 1,200 feet, give or take 600 feet in either direction from the ends of that 1,000-foot span, where it's a variation of 63.02 feet, or up to. So that would be over 2,000 feet of a variation of 0.02 feet.
Exactly what you expect with a curve that has that radius.
That would be exactly what you would expect.
Absolutely.
Even elevation for 2,000 feet.
It's not even, it's just changing in the third decimal place.
But
So
that's the
that's
the accuracy of these tools. Did you want to have a look in the live chat? The coincidence bubble level that they use, that they talk about in the designs of it, works with the micrometer, which they must have had, to that third decimal place of an inch. It says
Don't
it there.
state that in the drawings, do they?
Pardon? Yeah, they do. They
Elevations
say
are not stated that way in the drawings.
yeah,
are they?
yes, they do. They state they use
They
a
don't.
coincidence bubble level. Have you not read
Bev,
it?
look at the drawings. Have you looked at the elevation drawings? Go out to 2 decimal places, period.
They use the tool.
I don't care what they used. I'm telling you what's on the drawings.
Okay, so that's all you're going off, just off of the drawings. And the numbers in the
Something
drawings.
else
And
we should be going off of?
you're saying to what Mobius has just said, that it's staying the same elevation. You're saying it goes to a different number, right? To an extra decimal place that isn't stated in the drawings as your
Right.
excuse as for why Mobius
An excuse.
is wrong.
It's a fact. It's a
Right?
fact.
But I'm saying the tool actually measures to that.
Well, good. Then go find the data and put it out there.
He's
He didn't
already just
state
given
that.
you the data. They're saying there's no change. Yes, he has.
That doesn't say there's no change.
What does it
Well,
say
there's no
then?
change listed. In the as-built
So-
drawings, there's no change listed to the third decimal point.
Don't
So
go to 3 decimal places.
I-
And you
I
would
guess
have
you're
to,
guessing?
if you want to see an elevation change in that region of that curve, measure it for yourself. Draw the thing out and measure it for yourself.
So you don't trust the drawings then?
Do trust the drawings. They're perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. You don't need elevations better than plus or minus 1/8 of an inch for friggin' concrete.
This isn't the concrete though, is it?
It's the elevation of the concrete. You
It's
haven't
not
even
the
looked at
elevation
that,
of
have
the
you?
concrete at all.
Of course it is.
You think these are the
Exactly what it-
measurements for the concrete?
You not even looked at the drawings. Have you not looked at the as-built spiff? Elevations are the top of the concrete. It says so on every one of the drawings.
Hey, Blue,
There,
a little bit ago,
plain as night and plain as the nose on your face.
a little bit ago, I tagged you with a picture of the as-built drawings. Here, I can let's see if I can do this again. Did you see that?
Yeah, I see it. About it.
I'm just wondering what your thoughts are. You're saying that there's a difference in the third decimal point?
There would be. Carry it that far enough.
How come there isn't a difference in the third decimal point further out from the center?
It is. There's a difference in the 25th decimal point.
It goes a couple hundred feet, and then it changes. I don't know if you see there on the left of that picture, it says 6301, 6301, 6301, and then 6302.
Yeah, because 6301, 11, 12, 13, and 14 all still around 6301. 15 probably is rounded down to 6301.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't say, it
16
doesn't have the third
rounded
decimal
up to
point on there,
02.
does it?
You really going to try to tell me you don't understand that the numbers are rounded? These numbers like this are rounded off.
You're saying I don't understand. I understand it perfectly.
Really?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Well, I'm trying to ask you direct questions about it, your understanding of it. And you seem to be more focused on telling me that I don't understand it than answering the question.
I'm not focused on that at all. I'm just curious why you have an issue the idea that they rounded to 2 decimal places.
I don't have an issue with it. My point is that they've
Then there's no
rounded to
issue.
2 decimal
There's nothing to
points.
talk
They didn't
about now.
round to 3 decimal points, where you're claiming that there would be a third decimal point that's rounded too, but it doesn't show that, does it?
Third, a fourth, a fifth, a 10th, a 20th.
Right.
Be all
It
kinds
doesn't
of
show that,
decimal
though.
If you wanted to
So
carry it out
guessing.
there, this is what we do in engineering. What we do in construction, we round these sorts of numbers off to something usable. Not going to tell anybody anything that they need to know by going 63.001 feet.
Right. So let me ask you something. Within that 1,000-foot span, with the tolerances and the degree of accuracy that the beam tube has to be perfectly straight for the beam to operate, why wouldn't they have the third decimal point and the fourth decimal point, the fifth decimal point?
Because the LIGO tubes have their own support and adjustments. They fine tune that thing to make it perfectly straight. Realize you got a 4-foot diameter tube that's 2.5 miles long. It is a piece of spaghetti.
So would you say that these as-built drawing numbers don't necessarily reflect the precision that the actual tubes are situated at?
I think the tubes are more precise than this is, and this shows 1 foot.
Okay. Well, no, that's good. That's all I needed.
Can I ask where's the horizontal in relation to that?
Tube is the horizontal.
Okay. And where would that horizontal fit on that bit where it's all the same
Where would it
elevation?
fit?
Where would it fit on it? Would they be packing
Would
it
it
up
fit
at one
on-
end?
What?
Would they be packing it up at one end of the concrete bit?
How would you do that?
Because you say the same elevation makes a curve. They're all the same elevation, and you're going to put a horizontal
Oh, they're not.
on top of
They're
it.
not all the same elevation, Bev.
They all say
different
61. Is it 61.00?
63.
63.00.
63 in the center, 64 at each end. They're not the same elevation.
No, but for that stretch there that he's just given you to look at, where you were saying about the third decimal place. For that stretch there, is that close enough to a curve, or is it close to a straight line?
I'm sure if they could set the tube at exactly 63.00, probably would have been happy enough with it.
With
maybe not,
1,000 feet, though.
I think the RMS deviation is around 4 thousandths. Is that
4 thousandths of a...
No. The RMS deviation was something like 4 millimeters.
Over...
I don't know. That might be close enough. You'd have to ask those
over
guys
the total
what their
distance, or just that 1,000
expectations
feet?
were.
Because what's the 1,000
You can try
feet?
to focus in on just the center of it if you want to, but it isn't going to work.
What's 1,000 feet? About 3...
2 ends. You know what?
About
Okay. If you don't like it, that's
333
you can argue
meters.
with geometry yourself, Biff. That's the way geometry works.
It's about 8 mil or something like that, is it?
That's the way a circle works.
Sorry, a circle?
Watch yourself, and you can easily see.
Easily see what, Blue?
Change in that region is minuscule.
Minuscule. From a change.
Minuscule.
Change from what? A change from a straight line?
Elevation change is very, very small. A straight line in that center region. Sure.
The elevation change is very, very minuscule from a straight line.
What else would you expect?
Okay. So where's the straight line then?
Ligo tube itself is a straight line, Bill.
Okay. Not the coincidence bubble level sighting.
This is your test, right? You should understand your test, correct?
What do you know about the test? Right?
Said this was your test.
Who said this was my test? We're talking about LIGO. LIGO isn't my test.
You put your test up on top of this and said, see, it's
no.
My test.
I said, here is a picture that somebody else has made of the test. And they did exactly the same as what you did when you went flat, curved. They went exactly the same with the water thing. Flat, curved. So it seems to me that the same confusion that people have with level in between the two different models. Now, I don't have two different models. I don't have a flat model and a sphere model. I just have reality. And I say level is horizontal. So an equal elevation for me is a straight line. You're the one that curves it. But then you're saying that an equal elevation is a straight line. Or is it a curve? Mobius asked you at the beginning.
Equal elevations are a curve. I've already told you that.
Okay, so where it says that, right in the middle of that bit there, where they all are an equal elevation, why did they put a curve in it? If they're wanting to put a straight thing on top of it.
Equal elevations are a curve. They're not a straight line.
But they're putting a straight line on top of it, aren't they? They're putting a horizontal. Or is it horizontal?
They're not.
It's not horizontal.
Didn't say that either.
It is a straight line, though.
Almost. Apparently, the west arm is apparently almost what you want to call horizontal.
What do you mean what I want to call horizontal? Equal elevation. Level.
Equal elevations are not horizontal.
But that's what you say, what I want to call it. That's what I say.
But that's what you try to say, Biff.
Yeah, well, you said it is.
I did not.
You did. You said the west arm is what I want to call horizontal, didn't you?
West arm comes close to your definition of horizontal.
Level.
West arm.
Straight.
Arm at the center point. At the center point. Measure very close to level.
The center point.
It's only at the center.
Yeah, but the center point measures level. Level is a
Almost.
straight line. It's not a point.
Almost.
It's almost a straight line.
It's almost perpendicular to. Ligo T would be almost perpendicular to a surface normal at the center. Yes.
Well, a normal is perpendicular, so it is perpendicular. There, exactly. Because if it's normal, it is perpendicular, right? That's what normal means.
All right, I'll say it again. It would be almost perpendicular, a surface normal at that point.
But a normal is
Quite,
perpendicular.
Because there are 0.03 of a foot difference in elevation end to end.
So the perpendicular in the center is perpendicular. And what
Almost,
about
not quite.
What about at the ends?
No, it will not be.
It's a straight. It is straight though, right?
The Ligo tube is as straight as anybody could make it.
Okay, so what are you saying? The perpendiculars at the end are not perpendicular, but the perpendicular in the center is perpendicular, or close to perpendicular.
Okay, you're just going to continually misrepresent what I'm saying.
No, I'm trying to understand, Blue. I'm trying to get a clarifier. You did just say they wouldn't be perpendicular at the ends. Is that what you said?
They wouldn't be perpendicular. It wouldn't be perpendicular in the center either. Said it would be almost perpendicular.
But it is a straight line.
It is a straight line.
So why wouldn't it be perpendicular? Why wouldn't
Because the two end elevations are not the same.
But all perpendiculars to a plane are parallel. Would you agree with that?
All perpendiculars to a plane are parallel, yes.
Right, okay. Now, this LIGO unit is straight lines, the straightest things you can imagine. If you were to join the apex and the 2 points at each end of the arms, call them A, B, and C, 3 points, would you call them 3 coplanar points?
Or to join 3 points, which three? Reality.
Yeah, in reality, in the apex, let's pick 1 point on the tube, either at the bottom or the top, and make A, B, C, apex, one end of the west wing, and the other end of the like the south, is it? I don't know which way they call it, but A, B, C, 3 points. Would they be 3 coplanar points?
Elevations of 64.09.
No, forget about the elevations.
63.00
Forget about the elevations.
And 60.12 are coplanar.
So we're just talking about the arm, which are straight. Both of the two arms, from the apex to the end of each of the arms, are both straight. Now, I'm asking you, apex and points at each of the end of the arms, would they be coplanar?
Arm is straight. You realize that.
You said that they're both straight, haven't you?
The arms are straight.
Okay, so if we were to put a point at A, B, and C at each one of the ends of the arms and the apex, would they be coplanar points?
Yes.
Right, okay. Now, of those points that are coplanar, you make a plane, would all of the perpendiculars, no matter where they are on that plane, would they be parallel?
Perpendiculars on that plane would be parallel. Yes, they would.
Okay. So the normal at those points, the perpendiculars, would they be perpendicular?
No, they will not be.
The normals, you
will
don't
not
think?
Be because there's an elevation change, and the normals will be off. Will not be parallel.
But my understanding of a normal is perpendicular.
Perpendicular to the curve, to the surface.
You can't have a perpendicular to a curve, Blue.
Yes, you can.
No, perpendicular is the relationship of a straight line.
Yes, you can.
Its counterpart.
Perpendicular to a tangent.
A tangent's a straight
really
line,
what
though,
you're
isn't
saying.
it?
It's perpendicular to a tangent to a curve. It's perpendicular. That's what we call a surface normal.
Yeah, and it's perpendicular.
Perpendicular to the curve at that point. Yeah.
It's not the curve. You can't have perpendicular to a curve.
Yes, the curve. Yes, you can. Look it up.
There's no such thing as a perpendicular to a curve, Blue.
You just need to look it up, Bev.
I don't need to look it up, Blue, because I know the definition of perpendicular. Normal is
really want to
perpendicular.
Really want to try to tell me that there's no such thing as a surface normal?
Yeah, a normal is perpendicular. In fact, I'll just look it up now. I trust everybody else to just have a quick look. Normal. What mathematics are we going to put it?
Surface normal. Look that up.
Normal.
Yeah, normal's perpendicular, so it's orthogonal.
Orthogonal.
We went over that.
Yeah. Normal. Math word definition. Oh. Uh-oh. Do you want me to I'll get a screenshot of it for you. Do you trust Math Open Reference? Is that good enough for you? You can have a look and find your one definition of normal if you want. I'm putting it in the live chat there. Normal. The math word normal means to be at right angles or meeting at 90 degrees in the figure below the J. You know.
You see all the normals that develop surface. They're all surface normals.
Yep, perpendicular to the point that they're at, right?
All perpendicular to the curve at that point.
Perpendicular to the tangent.
Tangent, yeah, you can say it that way too. Absolutely.
Yeah. So the perpendicular means the relationship of two straight lines.
Don't say that you can't have a perpendicular to a curve. You most certainly can.
You can't have a perpendicular to a curve.
Just showed you a picture of it. Sorry.
No, that isn't a picture of a perpendicular to a curve, Blue.
It's exactly what I said, Bev, and you said you can't have that.
I said it is not.
Yes, it most certainly is, sir. Get up.
No, you find us where it says perpendicular to a curve, Blue, please.
Give me a minute. I'll look for that. Well.
I'll find another one for you.
Anybody want side action that it says perpendicular to a tangent, straight line? Any takers? While we have time. Blue searching out his fantasy.
Oh, I've got one here. Do you like Wikipedia? Normal
I
geometry?
missed the last 10 minutes. I hope I didn't miss.
That disco ball? What is that?
There you go, and there's where it came from. Math world. Look.
Pictures.
Mm-hmm. A normal vector.
Okay, now that we have that, you most certainly can have a normal to a curve.
A plane curve. They make a plane with straight lines above a curve.
Okay.
Perpendicular to a tangent line.
Say anything about a tangent line?
Yeah, tangent line, straight line, not a curve.
Yeah, if you look at it, it says the normal vector, often simply called the normal, to a surface is a vector which is perpendicular to the surface at a given point.
Right.
Yeah, that's normally where we say boom.
Do you know what that point would be on a curved surface, Blue? We've just been doing it tonight. It's really good that you brought this around. It's called a tangent point.
You can
Isn't it,
draw
Blue?
a tangent to that point, but you don't need the tangent.
You do. To make the perpendicular, you absolutely do.
No, you don't.
Yes. Yes, you do, Blue.
No, you don't.
You cannot
No, you
have
don't.
a perpendicular to a curve.
You can.
You can have
Just
a
shove it to you.
perpendicular at a
Lost the
point,
argument,
a
you're just
tangent
fighting
point,
now,
which
isn't it?
is a tangent line, which is a straight line, which you then form a perpendicular to.
Okay, is there
Can
anything else?
I ask a quick question,
Blue?
Blue, about the picture that you posted with the curve and the arrows with the normal vectors? Can I ask you a question? Okay, I'm just going to ask. Would you say that those arrows on that what is it, like a green piece of cloth looking thing with the arrows pointing in different directions? Would you say that those arrows are perpendicular to the plane?
The plane, it's a surface, and they are perpendicular to the surface at each point.
So you're saying that those arrows are perpendicular to the plane that it's on? That it's
the plane perpendicular to the surface.
All right,
at that point they're drawn.
Okay. So earlier you did say that perpendiculars to a plane are parallel.
They would be, but that's not a plane.
Oh. So what is that then?
I don't know what you want to call it. It's some sort of developed surface. It is not flat.
Oh.
It's not a plane.
Okay, so they're
You see
not
all the differences in what we would call elevation, for instance.
they're not all perpendicular to the same plane then, right?
They're not on a plane. They're on a curved surface.
Right, those vectors aren't perpendicular to the same plane. Is that correct?
There is no plane.
Jesus. I'm asking you, each one of those arrows represents a normal vector, which is perpendicular to a plane. Each one, right?
Each one of those vectors is perpendicular to that surface, not to a plane. You want to draw a plane at each one of those vectors, you could do that.
It's not that I want to be drawing the plane. It's that it's required to be drawn, Blue.
It is.
Okay. Yeah, it is.
It's not in math. It's not in geometry. It is just not required.
So how can you describe a perpendicular without a perpendicular?
Jesus.
The definition of perpendicular is in the live chat. I'll put that for you.
I mean, earlier, Blue, you said that that all perpendiculars to a plane are parallel.
Of course.
And then and then you posted this thing saying that each one of those normal vectors are perpendicular to that surface. So that surface is not sharing the same plane with all of those normal vectors.
Of course
right?
not.
Okay.
Get it.
All right. Yeah, that was like pulling teeth.
You ask it that way to begin with.
I don't know if you're just pretending to not understand the questions. I don't get it.
Oh, I'm just not going to get tricked into one of your gotchas.
I know you're so worried about getting caught.
They got to be defensive. They're
Well,
always.
I know how you guys misrepresent everything that gets said, and I'm not going to allow it.
I tried desperately not to misrepresent you. That's why I ask clarifying questions. I want you to represent yourself the best way and most clear way possible. When you're saying two different things contradictory, it's pretty important to clarify which position you are going to lean towards most.
I've said absolutely nothing contradictory. You have tried to make contradictions.
Well, you do say that horizontal is only at a point where it intersects vertical, but horizontal is a straight line. Those are two contradictory positions.
Agreed. I'm struggling with that.
Say that
myself.
again now. Thank you. See if you misrepresented me yet again. Say it one more time.
You say that horizontal is only at the point where it intersects vertical.
Yes.
How am I doing so far?
It's perfect.
Okay. And you also hold the position that horizontal is a straight line.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
That's a contradiction. You can't have it be a point.
How
and a
is that
straight line.
contradictory?
Because you can't have it be
How's
a
that
point and a straight. Because
Well,
it can't be a point and a straight line. It has to be one or the other.
It can be. It can be. Hold on.
About two crossing lines. What else would you call the
Hold on, right
intersection
hand.
of two crossing lines?
That wasn't the entire point. The point comes when Blue says that verticals, which are perpendicular to horizontal, converge. They are not parallel. Where on one hand he says that all perpendiculars to a plane are parallel, and then he says that verticals, which are perpendicular to horizontal, are not parallel.
Is a gross misrepresentation.
Well, clear it up for us. Here's your chance.
Talking about the surface of the earth now. Do you want to do
No,
that?
I'm talking about perpendicular, vertical being perpendicular to horizontal. Go.
Perpendicular, vertical being perpendicular to horizontal, the crossing point, right? If that vertical that we're talking about is a radius of a sphere.
What do you mean
Okay.
if? No.
Okay, I can't say that then. Fine. Fill in
No,
the
you
blanks.
can't come in with ifs. Say what is. What is it? Not if this and if that, if unicorns farted. I mean, just say what it is. Yeah, exactly, unicorn.
Horizontal is perpendicular to the surface normal at the point of tangency. Let's do it that way. Well, let's
What's a tangent?
Oh, wait a minute. Can I just have a go
To
right
a
here?
curve,
The
Mobius. Do you
perpendicular.
want the answer or not?
Blue, I did this earlier. A perpendicular is the relationship of one straight line to another straight line, right? Which one of those lines is perpendicular?
Perpendicular.
They're
can
both
be
they're both perpendicular to
not
each
have to
other.
be to a straight line.
Yes, it is.
Can
It's
be
a
to
relationship
curve,
of
and
one
I just
straight
showed it to
line
you.
to another. Blue.
Just showed it to you, Bev. It can be. It certainly can.
So can you have, if you have a vertical that's perpendicular to a horizontal line, can you have a horizontal line that's perpendicular to a horizontal? Or can you only in your world have a horizontal point perpendicular to a straight line, a vertical?
Are you talking about this geometry drawn on your desktop?
Talking about
Or
a
are we talking
perpendicular,
about-
Blue.
We're talking about a sphere like the
Talking
Earth.
about a perpendicular, Blue.
Can't answer the question unless you can clear it up.
We're talking about a perpendicular, Blue. It's the
On,
relationship
on the
of a
Earth,
straight line
we must-
to its
on-
perpendicular at right
Earth, on the
angles to it.
On the
Now,
Earth, we
Blue,
must make
can you
sense.
have a point at right angles to a straight line?
I have a point at. How do you have a point at right angles to anything, Bev?
There you go. So, a horizontal is a straight line, isn't it? Not a point.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
Right, glad. So we've sorted that out then. A horizontal is perpendicular to a vertical. Now, how long's a vertical?
How big is a cloud, Biff?
Okay, well, how long is the perpendicular to the vertical?
How long is the perpendicular to the vertical? What? Just talking gibberish, man.
No, I'm not.
Try to explain the perpendicularity between the relationship, the perpendicular relationship between vertical and horizontal. Just please explain it, Blue.
If that was gibberish, you don't understand what's going on. That's the problem.
It's total gibberish.
Mm-hmm.
Absolute gibberish. Yes, it is.
Go on. Explain to us then, like Mobius says. What's your understanding
Understand
of a
two lines that are
perpendicular?
perpendicular to one another. Do you understand what 90-degree angles are? Two lines cross at a 90-degree angle. They are perpendicular to one another.
Yeah, two right lines.
This is your
That's
chance to
really hard.
explain it all, Blue. You don't
Quite
need to
an
ask us our
articulate
understanding
statement, but yeah,
for you to
call them
tell
right
us.
lines. There's
You
no
don't need
wrong line, so a right line if you like. Lines that intersect each other at a 90-degree angle are perpendicular to one another by definition. Any other line that intersects either one of them at a 90-degree angle will be parallel to the other. That makes sense.
And all the verticals of
Any
the
other what you call vertical, any other what you call vertical, perpendicular to the horizontal line is going to be parallel to all verticals by that definition.
Yeah, that's the mathematical definition. Yeah.
Problem with that? Problem is at the end of these LIGO arms, those things, those lines are not perpendicular to the horizontal.
Well, then it's not straight.
So the verticals aren't perpendicular to the horizontal. Is that what you're saying?
Perpendicular to a different horizontal, to a horizontal at that point on the circle.
But the horizontal's a straight line.
And what's circle?
You got to add another horizontal now. Now
What,
you got
what do you mean another horizontal? A parallel horizontal?
No, it's not parallel. It cannot be parallel.
All horizontals are parallel to horizontals. It's
No,
horizontal.
they're not. Not on a circle. Draw me a circle with
I'm drawing a circle. We're talking about geometry.
You don't change
Draw
what
a
perpendicular
circle
is
with
by putting a
parallel
shape on top of
horizontals.
it.
You go around the circle. Draw
circle doesn't
tangents that are
dictate vertical and
horizontal
horizontal.
with each other all the way around the circle. Please do that right now.
Blue, a horizontal is
Of
a
course not.
real life term. It's not geometric. They're just called straight lines in geometry. But a horizontal, being perpendicular to vertical, a plumb bob, is a reality term. It's a term we use in reality. It is expressed in geometry. Right lines. The two right lines are vertical and horizontal. Where they meet at a right angle.
Yes, and it's all quite well explained by your ordnance survey if you take the time to read it.
To read the Ordnance Survey. What? It's a map making company.
No, they go into great detail about the difference between horizontal and level. Show you exactly how it works.
There's no difference between horizontal and level.
But there is. Get up with the Ordnance Survey people.
I'm not needing.
Hashtag
I've got no
Newland.
need to do that, Blue.
I'll go by what they say.
Okay, what do they say then, Blue?
Say exactly what I'm saying.
What are you saying? I've not heard what you're
Horizontal
saying
and
yet.
level are not the same thing.
What's the difference?
Level is a curve. Horizontal is not. It is a straight line.
So you level a floor by curving it. Exactly.
In effect, actually, you do.
You do?
Oddly.
You do, yeah.
In effect, you actually do.
Yeah, because that's every time somebody, I've been in construction for quite a while, and every time somebody says level this out, the first thing I do is draw a circle.
I would I'd wager a bet that I've been in construction longer than you have.
Did you see the?
Where's a whiteboard?
Over the span of a mile or two, really, well, I won't say a mile or two, over the span of 800 feet or 1,000 feet, it won't make any difference.
Well,
There's
you're
not
not
enough
proving
change
it.
for
What you're
it
saying
to
is-
matter.
You just
In fact,
said
you
that
actually
level
see
is
that
curved.
in the Ligo drawings. It's
No, you
less
just
than an eighth of an inch.
You just said that to level something is to curve it. And then when I said, well, if you were to level the floor, would you curve it? And you were
In
like, you started
actuality.
laughing. It was ridiculous. In actuality,
yeah.
to level something is to
In
make
actuality,
it parallel
it
to
actually
horizontal.
is curved. It's
No.
so slight you would never be able to see
come
it.
on, bro. No, you don't. When you're leveling up, if you have a painting that is crooked and somebody asks you to level it, you're not going to use a curve. You're not going to use anything that's curved to level that. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Of course not.
Of course
Exactly. You will use something
You're
that's.
what you're trying to get me to say is that by
I'm
using
not
a level,
trying to
you're
get you to
making
say
it
anything, Blue. I'm not trying to get you to say.
flat, and you're not.
I'm not trying to get you to say anything.
Sorry, but you're just not. I'm not going to say that.
Okay, then
But
don't.
what you want.
I'm not Blue. I'm not trying to make you say anything. All I'm trying to show you that is in reality, when we level something, we make it parallel to horizontal. We don't make a circle and then swing it around the circle like the Jurassic Park sign when Newman didn't know where he was going.
Oh, you actually don't. You actually do not make it parallel to horizontal.
But all of the auto levels and coincidence bubble levels establish a horizontal plane of reference, don't they?
Well, yeah, it'll establish a horizontal plane of reference, yeah.
But that's a level, an auto level, and a
Level
coincidence bubble
will drop away from that horizontal at the rate of 8 inches per mile squared, just like it does at Ligo.
But it is a level. The tool is called a level, and the levels establishes a horizontal plane of
Of course
reference.
it's called a level, Biff. What's it used for?
Establishing a horizontal plane of reference. Now, you don't presume that the horizontal drops away, do you?
The horizontal does not, but the level does drop away, and that's the reason why you don't use them beyond, I don't know, a few hundred feet at most.
Did you read that thing that I put there? I mean, it does say, have you read it? I mean, I know they're only trying to sell their tools, but it does say that it instrument includes a telescope having adjustments to maintain the line of sight straight. I mean, I think they mean straight when they say straight throughout the focusing range of 2 inches to infinity, allowing the instrument to be located at the tightest setups. This straightness is maintained at plus or minus 1 inch to the third decimal place. 0.025 of a millimeter from 2 inches to 17 feet. And 1 arc second from 17 feet to infinity. That's a straight. And that's a coincidence bubble level. Yeah.
Straight. That's exactly right. And level will not follow that line.
That's called a coincidence bubble level.
I don't care what you call it, Bev. It will not follow that line.
I don't call it that. That's what the
Level
tool's
will not
called.
follow that line.
Won't follow
if
the
you go
level.
far enough with it. It is the reason why you don't do those shots. Wow.
Huh.
You're 8 inches out of whack if you do.
So the
Twice
water
lighter.
level, you say, would drop away from that horizontal
Yes,
level?
absolutely it will. Absolutely will.
So the water level has a grade to it compared to the horizontal?
The water level will be level. It will be at equal potential points.
So is the horizontal not?
Horizontal does not know anything about gravitational potential.
But the horizontal's the shortest distance between 2 points. Provably so.
A straight line, of course, is the shortest distance between 2 points. Said it wasn't.
So, but you said the level drops away from it.
Yeah.
So that would be a longer distance.
Very slightly.
Yeah, but it would be longer. That's the point. That's how we use
Very
triangulation in order to get a slope angle, rise over run.
Very slightly.
Yeah, so you've got a slope to your water level.
Oh, there's no slope to the water level.
There must
Bill.
be, because the shortest
At equal
distance is
potential
horizontal. If
You know
you
what
are
equal
going
potential
longer
means,
than
Bill.
the horizontal, you are making
No,
a
you don't.
hypotenuse on that triangle, right angle triangle, and therefore it is longer than the horizontal. There's a slope. Rise over run. That's how it's calculated, Blue.
Really?
Absolutely.
Let me write that down. Rise over run. Be sure I don't forget that one.
You never done that? Oh, we've got a meme. Do you want us to get you a meme? Definitely get you a meme for that.
Could you do a meme for me?
Yeah. How quick do you want it?
To remember that for all times. Rise over run. That's very handy. It's kind of catchy. I like it.
It's
almost like
been
the
a while,
definition
Brad.
of tangent, doesn't it?
What? Rise over run? No, not
Like-
a definition of a
It's almost like the
tangent.
definition of tangent, doesn't it?
No, it's the definition of
Oh, really?
the grade. Yeah. How you work out slope.
Oh, rise over run is not tangent. I see.
Yeah. You don't think... who's been telling you that?
I think rise over run would be tangent.
Would you?
Okie dokie.
There you go.
Now I feel like rise and run have to do with a horizontal, and the
Yeah,
change in
horizontal
vertical.
distance, vertical height. One of them's the rise, vertical. The run would be horizontal.
Yeah, well, the word run there.
Yeah, rise over run.
See the run. See the word that says run.
Yep,
Top of the
horizontal
arrow.
distance.
If you go to the left of the word run, the little and that angle that's formed right there,
Yep.
put a little alpha, for instance. Be the tangent of alpha.
No, the tangent would be the opposite over the adjacent, right?
Rise over run. Thank you.
I don't know what you're saying there, Blue. You think you've gained a win, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
I did.
Did you really?
Yeah, I did.
Your tangent.
Did. You just defined tangent and didn't even know it.
I defined tangent.
You
don't
gave me
have
the
a
definition
circle.
of tangent and they weren't even aware of it.
There's no circle in rise and run. Where are you getting a circle to have a tangent?
He's doing trigonometry. He's working angles out, isn't he? But it's
like
rise
he's
over
drawing
run.
a circle.
Blue.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, we're not using a tangent function to this.
Well, this is good stuff. Thank you.
That's really
Hey,
bad, Rob.
breaking
We
up.
couldn't understand that. Go on.
Those
So
sync.
I'm after trying to work out what you think is a win for you here, Blue. Because I'm not claiming a win. You're the one claiming a win. So please explain how rise over run works out as a tangent.
Just did.
Isn't that a slope?
Literally defined it.
You defined what?
You were to put angle alpha, and you did it yourself. I said, oh,
Yeah, and
What's the
you're
word
laughing
you
like you have a gotcha. It's or.
it
It
is.
depends on what
I got you,
surface you're
Rocky.
on. dingo.
No, it doesn't.
No, he's working out a
No, it doesn't.
trigonometric function of
You
the
said it-
tangent to work out an
Even
angle.
Sean-
We're not dealing
Even
with
Sean,
angles,
those right
Blue.
lines are intersecting at
It's
a
the
right angle.
same
Look at the little
as the
square down
ratio
there.
of the rise over run, or what,
No, you have to use a tangent function.
right? But or he has to complete, or what, Blue? You like this word, Blue?
Didn't understand what you said, Rocky. What?
It has an or, right? It can
Or.
be what you're saying, or the slope of the line.
You can call it slope too, yeah.
Yeah. So what does it matter? You don't have a gotcha here, sir. You just have a.
I'm just
You
amused.
just have a.
that
It's globe.
you guys didn't know the definition of tangent.
We're telling you what it is.
Well, no, wait.
No, wait a minute. Well, no, don't, please. Let me deal with this, because he's telling me I don't know what a tangent is. We've been dealing with this all day, Blue.
2 days.
A
2 days.
tangent is a straight line that touches a curve at one point and one point only. Right? That is it. Now, if you are talking about trigonometry, you're talking about the tangent function to work out the angle.
Exactly.
Right? Not rise over run. That's not the same thing, Blue. Rise over run works out your slope, your grade.
Right. See how quickly we demolished that laughter?
Sorry, Blue.
Wah, wah, wah.
Well, what you don't know,
No, you know,
what
no,
you
hang
don't
on.
know is I've got a button on the front of this mic that shuts it off, because it's just because I'm not showing muted doesn't mean I wasn't.
Yeah, that's fine. But Blue,
Yeah, congrats.
I would really like to have a person of your expertise, the caliber, fighting the good fight. What you're fighting for? I don't know, man.
It's his homelands, man.
It makes me sad.
He's fighting for his mother country.
Defending the home turf. Yep. To death. No
You're
matter
too
what.
smart of a guy, Blue.
At all cost. You think horizontal lines curve too, Blue?
When you get tired of getting
No, he
demolished,
said no.
I'll go away. But
Right.
No, we don't
had
want
enough.
you to go away, man.
Claiming victory.
You had enough?
You threw a grenade into an empty foxhole and said, "Oh, I must have got 4 or 5 guys with that one."
Yeah, no, we're all still here, and we ain't going
You
anywhere.
know all about grenades, don't you?
Do you? I haven't seen yet. I got several right here. You want a picture of one?
I'd love to see one.
Do you think horizontal lines curve too?
Oh, I never said that.
No, I'm asking. Do you believe that? Sean G
Is
does.
that what sort of straw man are you throwing up now, Rocky?
I'm asking you a question. Do you think horizontal lines curve?
Oh, I do not.
Good.
Not even when you bring in. What about gravity as well? Like add gravity, horizontal plus gravity. Would that cause it to curve?
Oh, well, why would that cause it to curve?
I don't know.
Yeah, that would be stupid, right?
Yeah.
Would
yeah.
be.
Yeah.
I agree.
You can't make straight lines curve.
Yeah, rise over run is all about straight lines. So there's no mention of a curve or any of tangent stuff with rise over run.
You can have a tangent with rise over run. That's what he's bringing in. But it is straight lines. He's just trying to be cute.
It was a valiant effort, Blue. Valiant effort.
I think so.
No,
Least of a
thank you.
grenade, if you
I'm
ask
glad
me.
you came. I'm glad you came, sir.
Oh, you guys are fun to play with. There's no doubt about that.
Challenging, right?
It is a challenge.
Well, I feel a little bad for you, though. I got you outnumbered. There's me.
You got
Well,
guts.
I wish you would have brought some of your buddies. That would have been cool.
Oh.
I know, like See, like Brandon, he didn't have a show today. I'm surprised we didn't have any extra people here. Maybe they're just all hanging out in gems and 24/7 slandering the people that actually know shit. That's what I think. But that's just me. Because I've been into some of these other servers when there's no flat earthers around. Like they don't know me, they don't know if I'm a flat earther or not, and I just hear some of the shit they spew about flat earthers. Not about the arguments from flat earthers, but just about the flat earthers in general.
You should have heard how they were treating me on the Shields the other day. Blue was there. Blue wasn't part of it. I'll give him that. Yeah. You remember that, Blue?
I do.
I missed
Would
quite
you
a
say
bit.
it's kind of a different environment here than there?
I would sure hope so. That's
But
why I
see, I
spend
don't-
every day here.
See, I don't take responsibility for everything anybody says.
No,
Well,
and if I
what,
refer that, my apologies. No. I'm just
No, but
asking, like, you see a difference.
And remember, it's part of who you are is who you associate with, right? Like, so all the people that associated gems and go over there all the time, like, you got to think there's a little part of them that is like that, because that's why they're always there.
I missed quite a bit. Did we get a proof that levels deviates from horizontal?
I still
don't
say
think
level is something that you do. It's an operation, right? Like it's not, you don't just, oh, well, level is this. No, level is something that you take an object and you level it. And to level an object is to orientate it horizontally.
I'd agree.
For short distances, that's a perfectly fine definition. There's nothing wrong with what you said.
Okay,
For
what's
short
a short
distances,
distance? What does that mean?
it's technically not correct, but it is technically not correct out in the 5th or 6th decimal place, so who cares?
What distance, Blue?
100 feet.
100 feet short.
What?
100 feet is short distance. That is what you would consider a horizontal.
Okay.
What if we
could
give
do
you
better over
200
100
feet?
certainly.
What if we give you 200 feet? How accurate could you be?
I don't know. And you give me a second.
We do meters, so.
All right, so Brad, the science guy, you can level is two things. No, it's one thing. And he goes, you can level something or equal distance from something. No, when you level something, when I can take a picture and I can equal distance it from the floor, that won't mean it's level, right? Level is a specific orientation of that object.
Over 200 feet, you're only off by 11 thousandths of an inch. And for all intent practice,
What about the
here.
people? What about the people that use tools that can get within 50 millionth of an inch with a water level?
A water level that can get to a 50 millionth of an inch. Wait, I'd like to see that.
It gets used quite often.
Yeah, I got it. Hang on. I'll post a picture. I got it. Give me one second.
I mean, you don't have to post it. I just was wondering if.
Didn't know anything like that existed, honestly.
Yeah, no, now he's saying perpendicular to vertical is
So
level. Yes.
would
and
you say
perpendicular
now
to
then,
vertical-
with knowing that, would you change your idea of a horizontal level?
Absolutely not.
No, so it's still over 1,000, well, 100 feet?
200 feet, it's the difference is 14 thousandths of an inch. It's
Hey,
still
Blue,
not exact.
Can you just look in
Still
the
a curvature there.
live chat there?
Just so slight we ignore it.
Curvature, though, it's only got 2 points, right? So you've only gonna have rise over run, a slope, not curvature.
It's curvature.
How do you get curvature from a slope?
How do you get curvature from 2 points?
is an arc connecting those 2 points.
Where's the
straight
arc
line.
coming from?
A straight line. The curvature of the Earth.
All right. You guys.
So your
A
horse, you got
straight line, the
Bendy's
curvature of the Earth.
I don't have to like it. It's the fact, though.
It's
Nobody
not
can
a
actually
matter of
prove
liking it.
perfect.
It's
But LIGO
ridiculous.
proves it, doesn't it?
Can you guys just look in the live
You got
chat?
no explanation
Post
for
the
how.
picture.
You
You
got
can
no
contact this
explanation for.
company, Blue.
It's globe.
You have no explanation how you can have those 3 elevations. Where the one in the center is a foot low, yet they form a straight line.
Hey, Blue, do you hear me?
I got an explanation for it. Elevations are on
My mic low?
Yeah, we've
No,
got
I hear you,
a
Rob.
straight line test, Blake.
I hear
Don't
you,
worry
Rob.
about it.
Curve that has a radius of 3,959 miles. Draw it out. You'll find out that's what happens.
The Ruhif numbers. That's where all the Ruhif numbers have come from, right? Just take your geometry, Pythagorean theorem, and you calculated what you've just said there, your numbers for your R value, and add them in, and then you can calculate it, right? You end up with the Ruhif numbers. You're not going to disagree with that, are you?
What you're referring to?
The Ruhif
If
numbers.
Hey,
The Ruhif
you
numbers.
guys,
I put it in the chat.
I highlighted of this screenshot. I just want you guys to read the 3rd paragraph. It's coming through right now.
Yeah, there's the Ruhif
Just read the
numbers.
3rd. My mic's going, or my connection's going red for some reason, but hope you can hear me. It's just coming up now.
See, what are we looking at? Drop from horizontal.
Yep.
Yeah, you said it's 8 inches per mile squared.
Well, that's what it is.
Yeah, quadratic function.
Can I read something real quick?
Go on. Your mic sounds good.
Okay. This water level is used with great advantage for leveling at big distances in machine construction, or when erecting lines or shafting or other work with widely separate bearings. I'm done.
It's the law of communicating vessels.
Yeah. Law.
Yeah, Brad, level is horizontal. Brad, the science guy.
Yeah, Brad's the guy that said he agrees with DP, who said level is horizontal. Level is a straight line on a horizontal plane.
Level is not horizontal.
Brad, the science guy, agreed with DP. It is.
It isn't.
It's practically yes it is. Whenever you level, you're always working in straight lines.
Over the distances you're used to working in, yeah, it's you may as well say it is.
I like that picture Mobius just printed or posted.
You don't have any equipment on your job site that would tell you otherwise.
Level is a straight line.
There is no equipment that would tell you otherwise.
Wise man.
Yeah, there is.
What equipment can you show us, right? Physical equipment that you can show us that when you use some type of leveling equipment or some type of leveling tool, it gives you a curve. Because I know it's not going to be a water level.
Actually, okay, you want to be like that? I'll just leave.
Yeah,
Be like what? Waiting for a question to be answered? Yeah, don't be like that. Come on.
There you go. I've got another one here. It says, for practical purposes, level and horizontal are identical. Not just slightly similar,
Practical purposes.
identical. Yeah, for practical
For
purposes.
practical purposes.
Exactly. How do we use level and
practical
horizontal?
purposes.
Practically.
Hello.
That's the only place we ever use it.
Practical purposes.
Yep.
Yeah, everything else would be conceptual purposes, Blue.
So everything else would be reality.
No, practical is reality. Practiced in reality.
Practical purposes, level and horizontal, are identical.
Yeah.
Yeah, say it again.
So,
yep.
As the more popular
We don't
word,
really need to tell
more
Blue.
loosely used, that which has no especially noticeable elevations or inequalities.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well,
But
a big
Blue,
part
if
could
I
be an
said
inequality.
practical,
Yeah, well, that's what I've been saying too, isn't it? Practical purposes over the distances you guys work in, anybody else for that matter on a job site.
Well,
It has nothing to
Level
do
and
with
horizontal can be considered to be exactly the same
We've
thing.
got a 400-meter water level, Blue.
And where would we? It doesn't matter even then. Like, show it. There's no reason to think that these level lines at some arbitrary distance away from themselves just start curving. That's ridiculous. Level
unless
is
you're
level.
an anti-flat earther, like anti-flat Earth. Like the only people that think that are the people that hate the idea of the Earth being a level, motionless plane. Brad.
Blue, you want to recant your statement earlier? Because you said horizontal lines don't start to curve. Now you're saying at a certain distance they're going to start to curve.
Who you're addressing, Rocky?
The guy named Blue. When I
He
said
Blue.
Blue.
Once again, typical of Rockia, going to misrepresent what I was saying.
You keep
Don't
using
do that,
that.
Rockia.
You keep
Curves.
using that.
Curves, Rockia, from the get-go. From the instant you leave that point of tangency,
Horizontal line. does?
horizontal, it is curving.
There it is.
Out to a few hundred feet, the curvature is so slight, you can ignore it.
You don't mean
there.
horizontal though, Blue, do you?
It's not that it's not there.
He just said it. Horizontal line.
Horizontal is not curving. I didn't say it was.
You said so slightly it might as well be
Level
straight.
is curving.
You said horizontal, Blue. You might have made
I
a mistake.
misspoke in that case, Rocky.
Okay.
Excuse the flying fuck out of me.
Yeah, I said you might have misspoke.
Got it?
Calm down.
Yeah, we're getting them mad. Let's calm down. Let's
Got
not,
it,
let's not
Rocky?
get them excited.
I need to give you some more words to think of.
He was checking with you, Blue.
Bro, I was checking, man. I even said you probably misspoke. Because
Yeah.
no way
that.
you would say
I hear you
horizontal
say
line.
that.
Yeah, no, because you were too busy spiraling. So horizontal lines don't curve, right? So when we use these tools that create horizontal lines, at what distance do they start to deviate from horizontal?
Immediately.
Wow, that sounds like double speak.
I don't get it, man.
I guess he's saying that he's going to say the deviation is so slight you can't measure it, therefore you can't even say that it's deviating.
The curvature goes in every direction from any point you're at.
Didn't ask anything about the curvature. I asked about the horizontal line we're using the tools to create a horizontal line with. At what time does that horizontal line start to deviate and follow the curve?
Doesn't.
Cool. I don't think so either. Great.
Horizontal line never starts to deviate and follow the curve.
Right, so which tools are the ones that establish the horizontals then?
Tools establish a horizontal.
Yeah.
Light auto level is a good tool.
Okay.
You have to level it.
How do you check an auto level? How do you make sure an auto level is level? How do
I
you
have an auto
know it's
level.
horizontal?
I don't have an auto level, Biff. You got the auto level. You
How?
tell me
No,
how
I'm
you do
asking
it.
you. How would you
Yeah, but when we
establish?
tell you how it works and what it does, you guys don't believe us. You call us fucking liars and shit and say we
Sure,
don't know how to
man.
use the tool.
How you
And then
doing?
we
I
see
didn't say I
people
knew
using
how to
auto
use
levels
auto level.
26 miles away. I'm sorry, I was speaking.
I've got a regular old burger optical level. That's all I've got. I
Okay,
don't have an auto level.
how do you know it establishes a horizontal?
So I know it is because the machine says it does. Because you keep telling me
And you
it
just
does.
believe the machine?
Because you
No,
keep
you
telling
don't
me
wanna
it does,
check.
Jeff.
How? What? I know. I'm asking you. How do you know it establishes a horizontal?
That's what it's designed to do, is it not?
Well,
Not
I
reference to
don't know.
gravity?
Have you ever checked it?
One, I've told you that.
Pardon?
Play this game.
Check it with a 2-peg test, right?
Don't play this game with me.
No, I'm
not a
asking
game.
you, Rob. Please, Blue. How
Alright, okay, I'm
do
sorry, I'm
you
going mute.
establish a horizontal? How do you know your tool establishes a horizontal?
Don't have a tool. I don't have to worry about it. That's your problem.
Right. Okay. You did say you've just got a level.
Got an optical level, yeah.
Okay. Now, how do you know that optical level establishes a horizontal?
So I know that optical level establishes a horizontal.
Yes. How?
The first thing you do is spin the thing 180 degrees to see if it's still level.
How do you know it's level in the 180 degree spin?
Benchmark?
Done this in a while, Bev. I'll have to think about it, but there's a dual post or dual pin or something. Forget what the nomenclature is for that test.
2-peg test?
You can check it. I've done it in a long time. And when I use mine, I don't care how, I'm not looking for that level of accuracy anyway.
Okay, but there is a way, right, to make sure that that tool establishes a horizontal, right?
It's my understanding, yeah.
Okay, now, we've got a water level. I say it's the same tool. Is there a way to check that that is horizontal?
Or a way to check a water level?
Yeah.
Check if a water level is horizontal?
Yep.
It's not horizontal.
Is there a way to check that a water level is or is not horizontal?
All you got to do is look at LIGO.
Really? You have to do a 2-peg test with your auto level to make sure that your auto level is horizontal. But in order to make sure a water level is horizontal, you've got to look at LIGO.
I know a water level is not horizontal. There's nothing to check.
What do you mean? There's nothing to check.
Can't check. I can't check a water level to see if it's horizontal because I know it is not.
Oh,
Will not be any point in making that in trying to go down that path.
So do you not think you could check an auto level is level by using a water level?
Do I know what?
I said, do you not think you could use a water level to calibrate your auto level?
Over a short
his
distance,
model won't let him do that.
Over a short distance, if you're willing to accept a few thousandths of an inch, yeah.
Right, what's a short distance, Blue?
Actually, what you could do is do it over reasonable distances.
Yeah, like 400 meters.
If you wanted to, setting up two poles, yeah, equidistant. What front sights and back sights are for.
So there is a way then to check whether a water level is horizontal or not.
Oh, there's a way to check to see if your auto level horizontal.
Okay, could you not put the water level at the same place as the auto level? Could you not use an auto level to check the water level?
to check. A water level does what it does.
Mm-hmm. Do you think there's a way to tell if there's something that's a straight line or a curved line? Is there a difference between the two? And do you think you would be able to tell, given a tool that establishes a horizontal? Do you think there might be a way to tell the difference between a straight line and a curved line?
What? I think I've been answering enough questions. Why don't you talk to me and tell me all these things?
Why don't I tell you that level is horizontal? You want me to tell you about our test? Do you want me to tell you about our test that we have to establish a straight line?
Check a water level. Why don't you tell me how to use using an auto level, check a water level?
Say that again. Sorry.
Do you use your level to check a water level?
How do I use my auto level to check a water level? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, but I don't think that's what you do. What you said was that you could check your auto level with your water level.
Oh no, Bev asked me how to. I'm asking him the same question. Do you use your auto level to check your water level?
Do I use my no, I do not, Blue. That's back.
Why did you ask me?
No, I said, do you think there's a way to tell the difference between a straight line and a curved line in reality with a tool that establishes a horizontal? Because you can check the horizontal. You can check the tool that establishes a horizontal to make sure it's horizontal. You've said that, right? That's a definite. Now, given that you can do that with that tool, do you think there's a way to establish with a water level if it's horizontal or curved?
I think there's a way to check what with a water level.
Do you think there is a way to check whether the water level is straight or curved, Blue? I can't make it any simpler than that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, oh, brilliant. So it would be measurable, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would be. Go far enough.
The straight line.
Obvious.
Right, now, how would you imagine we would do that?
Quite simple. Like a 1 mile shot with your auto level. Point of known elevation. Compared to the elevation at the point of the water level. Of the auto level. Get your auto level up.
Mm-hmm.
A level, get your water level from the point where you have your auto level sitting, 1 mile to that water level. Then measure elevation, the elevation difference.
But didn't you just say that the tools
The elevation will be the elevation.
The tools
will
can't work that. You've been telling us all day.
Will actually be the same.
You've been telling us all day you can't make that sort of a shot with an auto level.
I did not say that.
Yes, you have. You've said it loads of times.
I said you can't do that and have a level line. You can see the horizontal that distance. Oh, absolutely.
You say you see the horizontal over a mile. Where's the horizontal that you're seeing within an auto level, Blue?
You mean where it is? Where is the horizontal?
Where is the horizontal that you're seeing? Are you talking about the
crosshairs in the auto level?
Right, the crosshairs are in the auto level.
Yeah, where the crosshairs are crossing your target, your story pole down there.
A mile away.
Mile away, yeah.
So you think the crosshairs within the thing, inches from your eye, are relatable to something that's a mile away?
You think they're relatable to
maybe
something
50 to 100 meters.
Bev, I far away are they relatable? Are they relatable 200 feet away?
You were telling us that. That's the I work in meters, right, Blue?
Gotcha. Look, this is bullshit. You're just trying to play gotcha, Beth.
No, I'm not, Blue. I'm talking about the actual tool and how we use it.
Tired of playing.
When you got your auto level.
How to do it.
When you got your auto level.
You can take your water level, walk yourself right around the curvature of the Earth, do that for a mile, and then take your auto level and try to line those 2 points up.
You don't cite.
Cite
water levels, Blue.
Will not work.
Yeah, you don't cite water levels.
8-inch drop at the far end, just like LIGO.
A measurable drop.
Every time.
And a drop from.
Never fails.
8-inch drop from the horizontal. Blue.
Numbers are right there in the LIGO documentation. All you got to do is read them.
The numbers for the drop of the water level from horizontal. In LIGO.
Same as the elevations.
Well, you keep
you're
going
going to now
LIGO.
try to claim that the elevations are wrong. If you're going to try to claim the elevations at LIGO are wrong.
No, you've gone back to LIGO, Blue. We were talking about a water level and establishing a straight line or a curve. We're building up to our test.
Using a water level to determine, to set. To
show how to use Euclidean geometry in reality to prove a straight line with geometric principles. Yes.
That's not what you're doing. You're using the water level to obtain a consistent elevation. That's not what you're doing.
Establish a straight line test. Yes. Blue.
Establish a consistent elevation, not a straight line.
No, it is. It's a straight line, Blue.
It's not.
It is.
You can say, yeah, it is.
The test is a straight line test. I mean, you
over, but you're not going to get agreement out of me because it's not true.
But do you know the test? Or are you just saying it's not true because you have to?
Looked at your test, yes, and if I recall it correctly, got 2 water levels, correct?
Yeah.
You planning on setting your auto level up at one end, not in the center?
No, there's no
one end.
No, there's no auto levels in this.
You use okay, so you have no straight line.
Yeah. We have the 2 water levels.
No test.
What do you mean, no test? Yeah, it's definitely a test.
That's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. You have no straight line.
You
horizontal line.
Don't know what the test is, do you?
Absolutely no horizontal.
Okay, so but you don't know what the test is, and you're just saying it's not a horizontal line, even though you have said that a water level establishes a horizontal over a short distance.
So I said, you're twisting the words again, Bev, and this is why I don't like talking to you guys. For a very short distance, you may as well consider level and horizontal as being the same thing because the difference is very, very slight.
But with 400 meters, is that a short distance, Blue?
Because I just told you, over 200 feet, difference is only 11 or 12 thousandths of an inch.
Okay.
It's not enough to make any difference.
400 meters, though, is the reason we've picked 400 meters.
Okay, over 400 meters.
Yeah.
Going to have a little bit different situation.
A little bit different?
Yeah.
From a horizontal?
Each water level. You're going to have each water level be 400 meters. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yes, Blue.
Okay.
Absolutely. Yes.
Now all you got to do is take your auto level and set it up over one end.
No, Blue.
Shoot the other
Blue.
end.
No,
The
that
only straight
is
line you've got
not our
is your only
test,
chance at
Blue.
getting a straight line. Not doing anything except proving water is fucking level, Bev.
No, we're doing a
Do
geometric
you really need to run this test to find out
test
that water is
in
level?
reality to show that we can prove a straight line.
You're actually going to prove that water is leveled using a water level. Great.
No, Blue. I'll say it again. Our test is for a straight line, Blue.
And find something that makes a straight line, because what you've got does not.
What does make a
the
straight
test.
line then, Blue? In reality,
Auto level
what
would.
does make a straight line?
Your auto level would make a straight line.
Would a plumb bob make a straight line, Blue?
Horizontal.
Would a plumb bob make a straight line?
Or are you going to plumb bob?
Yes, a perpendicle. Would that make a straight line?
Yes, a perpendicle would make a straight line. Bill.
Okay, brilliant. So, would perpendicular to
Oh, by the
that
way, be
straight
careful.
line be a
Careful
straight
how
line?
much, how much the wind is blowing too, my friend.
Would a perpendicular to that straight line be a straight line? Blue.
A perpendicular. Say it again.
Would a perpendicular to the straight line, the plumb bob, be a straight line?
See, I think you just asked me if a straight line would be a straight line.
Yes, I did. I have to clarify this many times, Blue. I've got used to talking to these model afflicted people. I have to clarify and make sure.
Oh, a straight line would be all curvy. Holy shit.
Well, I mean, don't forget, the first time I ever debated with anybody, it was Fight the Flat Earth, and he said yes, straight lines curve. So, like, there is form, Blue. I'm not asking it for no apparent reason. People have told me that straight lines curve, yes. In fact, Sean G told us earlier today, a horizontal line curves. Now, you don't think that, but I have to check because people say it.
You're having trouble reading my name in the chat here. It's not Sean G. It's Big Blue.
No, I'm saying you are asking me as though it's a stupid question, but I've had Bob, the liar guy, say that horizontal bends. I've had Fight the Flat Earth say straight lines bend. And we've had today Sean G say a horizontal line bends. So I'm just checking that a perpendicular to the straight line, the one straight line you can make in reality, you say, vertical, a plumb bob, a perpendicle, that's definitely a straight line, isn't it? And you can make the perpendicular to that would be a straight line. Now, perpendicular to vertical, a plumb bob, is what you call normal, level. Right? At that point. It's normal. At that point where the vertical comes down, the normal of the surface, the water, would be perpendicular to it, wouldn't it?
The normal will be perpendicular to of course, that's the definition of normal, Biff.
Okay, well then, it's a straight line then. You agreed that the surface is a straight line at the point where the plumb bob touches it.
I believe I agreed to that.
Okay. So that's a straight line then. The surface...
I don't think I agreed to that.
The surface of the water is a straight line. That's another one. We can establish
No,
a straight
I
line.
Did not agree to that. You agreed to that. I did not agree to that.
Perpendicular, normal, the surface, normal to the vertical.
Surface. At that point, yes, it's normal at that point.
And it's a straight line.
That surface is not straight.
You were, Blue,
Surface
you were
is
laughing
curved.
at me earlier when you asked, is a straight line, a perpendicular to a straight line? You were laughing at me. Now you're saying it's not. You've just done a turn. You've done a 180.
I have not done a 180, Bev.
Right. So the perpendicular to that vertical, can we establish, is it a straight line or not?
Perpendicular to the vertical can be a straight line, yes.
Right, okay. So we can tell whether it is a straight line or not.
Surface is not.
The surface is not perpendicular.
Not a straight line.
Okay, but it is perpendicular.
The only thing that's perpendicular is the tangent at that point.
The tangent's a straight line.
To that surface, tangent to the surface
The tangent
at that
is
point
a straight line.
Is obviously a straight line. Obviously perpendicular to the surface normal.
Mm-hmm.
The surface itself is not a straight line.
A tangent is a straight line. And it's perpendicular to the vertical.
The surface normal. Yeah.
So where's the surface then?
The surface.
Yeah, it's perpendicular to the... Is it?
Surface is curved. It is not perpendicular to
The
anything.
surface of liquid water is curved.
Yes, it is.
Right, now does it drop away from wherever you put that plumb bob?
Any place you put the plumb bob, it drops away, yes.
Okay. Now, let's say you've got a plumb bob a mile apart. Or let's say 200 meters apart. Yeah? In fact, we could go 600 meters apart, couldn't we?
As far as you like.
Yeah, you can go a lot.
So the two perpendiculars to the verticals at each end. Yeah? You with us?
Two perpendiculars to the vertical at each end is what I heard you say. That's
Yep.
not even a full sentence.
Right, well, what are the perpendiculars of the verticals at each end of a 600 meter water level? Where would they join as in a shared straight line, or would they intersect?
Oh, they'll intersect.
And would you call that two horizontals? Perpendiculars to the verticals.
Going around in circles, Biff.
No.
Probably getting tired by now, aren't you?
The two perpendiculars to the verticals at each end, they intersect. Okay. Now, would they, I presume, perpendicular, you've just said, the two horizontals would intersect.
Yeah, midway between those 2 points. Find a point of intersection.
Yeah. Would that point be higher than the two ends?
Compared to what?
Well, I don't know. You the water level supposedly drops away from wherever the plumb bob is, doesn't it?
You'll need a graphic, but I'm late for that.
I can add that in on the when we go over it. 600 meters.
Yes, I can answer, Rocky. Stop taking pot shots. Get your happy ass in here and say something to me like a man, or just shut the fuck up, okay?
He's letting us chat. You want to bring somebody else in? You shouldn't really look at the chat. Doesn't really help. So if the water levels,
usual, is going to sit back and just take pot shots. That's all.
If the water levels dropping away from each of the verticals with the plumb bobs, the horizontals, the perpendiculars are intersecting. Are they intersecting above the point?
The intersection would be above the level. Yeah.
Okay.
Above
but the water level
line.
drops away from each end where the plumb bobs are.
Water level drops away from any horizontal.
But the horizontals intersect above in the middle. But the water drops away from the horizontal?
From the horizontal.
But you've got the horizontals intersecting, above. Do you think there's a way to measure that angle?
What dropping away means, Beth?
Do you think there's a way to measure that angle of where the two horizontals intersect?
I have to think about it. I'm sure there is. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. How you would go about doing it.
That'd be cool. I'd be keen to hear that if you ever do it. Remember that we've got a water level test to prove a straight line.
Well, it won't prove anything other than water is level, but okay, go right ahead. Have fun.
Well, we already know water's level.
Oh, what are you doing that test for then? Because that's all you're going to show.
To show people how practical geometry works. Objective geometry, we're calling it. How's that? Sounds like a good one, doesn't it? Using points and lines and the shortest distance between points.
And when you get done, you can take it and draw it out on a nice flat surface and say, "See, it's a nice straight line." And I can take it and draw it out on a curve and say, "See, just proved a curve."
No, you can see
exactly the same thing.
Water levels next to each other
because you have no straight line to reference it to.
A straight line's the shortest distance between 2 points, isn't it?
Shit.
So when you graph zero...
Yeah, let me write that one down too. Shortest distance between 2 points.
Bro, how do you graph zero as a circle? That's ridiculous. So your non-changing thing is something that changes. Yeah, if you think graphing zero as a circle and a line is the same thing, that's your problem.
What now?
Have you seen that picture that Rakia's put in the live chat? It's Brad, the science guy. What do you reckon to that? Does that look good? The water level and the perpendicular, the line across it.
That's essentially what you'd have.
That's Brad, the science guy's picture. That you like that?
That's what you would have.
Horizontal line.
Two changes at both of those water levels, and they'll intersect up there at the the center, just like we said.
A dead straight line across in between the two water levels, though, right?
Straight line, blue, tangent, horizontal.
What now?
There's
There
a
is no
dead,
tangent
there's
on
a
the
dead
drawing.
straight line between the two water levels. You see, he's even drawn it in
Yeah,
there
and
for
it's
you.
the chord of then it's the chord of a circle.
Only because
No,
he's put a
he can't.
circle there.
Line.
But forget about the curve.
line.
We just consider the water level. There's a dead straight line in between the two, isn't there? When the water
That's what
level on
you've
one
drawn,
at
yeah,
one
of
end
course.
and the water level on the
You've
other at the
drawn
other
it.
end.
Yeah, you've drawn a straight line between the two water levels. Absolutely. I agree.
Yeah.
It's not reality.
What, the dead straight line? Brad.
So Brad drew it wrong.
He doesn't mean it.
Oh, Brad didn't draw it wrong. Necessarily. That's not wrong.
He says horizontal at the midpoint. So that line in the middle where he's done the perpendicular, he says that is horizontal. Would you agree? Horizontal at the midpoint.
That's exactly what happens.
But that line there that goes from all the way from one end of the
What?
water level to the other, that's a horizontal line, isn't it?
By the way, is exactly why you do differential leveling, Bev.
No, that's a water level. It
That's what
establishes
makes
a
it work.
Horizontal line.
You
That's
use
he's drawn
why
it.
You do differential leveling, not a level, Bev.
You do realize you can use a water level to check grade, right?
You can.
I like the idea of that.
Use,
I mean,
use a water level.
that's
water level
horizontal
will
in the middle.
tell
You would agree.
Elevation, that's all.
Gotta keep an
Simply
eye
tell
on
you
that.
elevation, nothing more.
It's horizontal in the middle, though, right? Because it's perpendicular to the vertical in the
Yeah.
middle.
Exactly.
But that line, then, that goes from one end of the water level to the other is a horizontal line because it's perpendicular to the straight line, the vertical, right in the middle.
Yeah, absolutely. No problem with that.
So the water level establishes a
Perfect.
horizontal, Blue.
Oh, it doesn't.
What? You can't just go back on yourself like that, Blue.
Are you mad? There's a picture showing it, and you're agreeing to it.
You
Are
agree
are
to
you-
it, and then you flip it.
It's not. It is establishing you will have established a horizontal only at a point of tangency right up there.
That's a horizontal.
That upper line.
That's perpendicular. Blue. If that centre line
Well-
is vertical and that's a right angle, those two lines that are going from left to right across the page are horizontal. Perpendicular.
I do not, and I don't disagree with that. I'm not taking issue with that at all.
So
You
that
say point
that
exactly
entire
right.
line from that water level from one side to the other is a horizontal line.
But he's saying point of tangency. It goes back to the plumbers. Say two plumbers are laying a pipe and they want to run that water downhill. Well, are they going to argue over the tangent point?
No. It just would be horizontal all the way.
Right.
The line between those two water levels, not that line you're drawing. It's the curved line.
What is? No, the curved line isn't perpendicular. At the centre point, the centre point is the two straight lines. It's the definition of perpendicular. Like I say, forget about that curved line. It's just
Not going to.
distracting you.
That's reality. The curved line is really the way it works.
No, those other lines are the ones we've just described.
Where's your horizontal? Where's the horizontal line? Go to the water level on the right. Where is the horizontal line there?
It's all the way across from one side to the
No,
other,
no,
Blue.
no.
Yeah.
It's a horizontal at that point. Draw
At what
another
point?
level in there.
At every point along that horizontal
Another-
line, it is horizontal.
Draw another water level. Put one there in the middle.
Right, so now you don't agree with this picture?
Another water level in the middle.
I'm asking. So now you don't agree with this picture? Because a while ago you thought it was all good.
You can draw the picture that way, but it's not reality.
I didn't draw it, Brad.
Another water level. Put Put another water level there in the center. Connect all
Brad.
three of those. Now connect all three of them.
Brad drew this. You think I drew it?
I do. I have one.
Care
I
who
think.
drew it? I'm just saying, put another one. Put another
Well,
level in there. What you're doing is drawing Ligo.
You agreed with it earlier.
Yeah, there you go. I've got one here.
Double speed.
Check this one out. So there's one in the middle, and then there's other ones with ones in the middle of them too. Is that sort of the arrangement that you're talking about with water levels in the middle of each other?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why I call that an infinite water level.
With a straight line.
Yeah.
Connect all those with a straight line, please.
They are. They're all level with each other, right?
Line is not straight.
All of the different colours are all level.
I'm looking at the drawing above from Brad, the science guy. It's the right picture.
Which one? No, he's got a vertical like a testicle. That's not the right picture.
Oh, he's having the infinite drop. Are you having the infinite drop?
Exactly the right picture.
So how would you establish a horizontal?
Picture.
No, yeah, how would you establish a horizontal? Earlier, you said you could establish a horizontal with...
An auto level would establish a horizontal.
All right, well, let's say you got an auto level. Let's say that picture Brad drew with those water levels, and you're saying that's level. Fine. But you say you can establish a horizontal with an auto level.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, let's say you start at A, and you do your differential leveling over to B, then to C. What are you going to find?
You do differential leveling. It should match very closely match what these water levels are doing.
So you're not going to measure any kind of drop between horizontal and level?
No, that's the reason you do differential leveling. Put it A and take a shot to B or to point C and see if they line up. It's the test.
Shared straight line segments.
So you agree that horizontal's level?
I do not.
You said that the auto level establishes a horizontal, and if you do differential leveling, then it's going to match up. So you agree that horizontal's level.
Differential leveling is a technique to maintain the same gravitational potential.
But I asked you how you establish a horizontal.
Want to do that with this? If you want to do that on this picture, where would you set your auto level up?
Watch out, Blue.
Now you're objecting to gravity, right?
Okay. No. We're just saying, don't be careful. You don't start bending the horizontal with gravity, because you've got a tool that establishes a horizontal. Remember, and you're using geometric principles of a shared straight line segment in order to establish that ongoing horizontal with the tool that establishes a horizontal. Geometric procedures.
I'm going to use that in differential leveling. Set a series of short straight lines that approximate the curvature of the Earth, and that's what it does.
But I was asking how you establish a horizontal.
Told you. You set up an auto level.
Yeah, but you're bending the horizontal now?
Oh, you're not bending the horizontal. You're just establishing another horizontal.
How many horizontal lines does it take to make a sphere, Blue?
As you like.
That's what I thought.
More the better.
Disco ball.
Donegon.
More the better.
Donegon,
man. Infinite drop. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner.
Sloping water.
The reason I asked was because you said that level and horizontal are not the same, and I asked you how to establish a horizontal to tell if it's different than the level, and then the technique that you said you would use to establish a horizontal, you said would show the same as the level. So I'm confused.
Differential leveling will get you the same answer that you get with a water level. It's the procedure you use, an auto level.
With the tool that you said establishes a horizontal.
I think you know enough about this to even be talking about it.
What?
Oh, okay.
Enough about a water level. It's about time we started going over it exactly. What's the biggest water level you've ever used, Blue?
Biggest one I ever used was about, I'm going to guess 75 feet, something like that.
Well, so if we were to say we've got one longer than that, would that put us more experienced with the longer water levels than you?
Do what?
Would that put us at more experience with a longer water level than you, Blue? You've only had a piddly 75 feet one, haven't you?
That's a piece of equipment I was leveling didn't need more than a piddly 75 feet, Beth.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, what if we had ones the longer than that, and we've used water levels longer than that? Would that put us at an advantage over you?
At an advantage? I don't know how it's an advantage.
Well, you just said that Buster didn't have the experience or whatever to talk about it. But what if we had more experience than you in it?
Good for you, Bev.
Okay, so would that put us with an ability to talk about it?
I don't think so, not in this case.
Oh, you still don't think we could talk about it?
Still don't think you understand the problem.
What problem? I know what your problems are.
One that you simply are not establishing a straight line.
You don't even know the test.
Establishing level. Using a water level to establish the fact that water is fucking level. That's all you're doing.
I'm establishing a straight line
doing
test,
nothing
Blue.
more than that.
It's a straight line test, Blue.
Doing nothing more than that. It's not a straight line. It's simply...
What's not a straight line? You don't even know the test, Blue. Yeah, it's obvious. You're just negative, man. For some reason, you've been told to come and rubbish something. You don't even know what it is.
I do know what it is. I've seen it.
You've seen the test.
I've shown it.
Pardon?
Shown it.
Which one?
Test.
The 400
water level.
The 400 meter water level test.
I don't care if it's 1 meter or 400,000 meters. You've shown the test, Bev.
Which test have you seen, Blue?
Only know of one.
The one where we were talking about a mile.
Okay, I don't know how many tests you've come up with.
Okay, so we're talking about the 400 meter water level test, where we have two 400 meter water levels that uses geometric principles within Euclidean geometry to prove a straight line, Blue.
Does not prove a straight line. It proves
but you
that
don't
water
even
is
know
level.
what the test is. How can you say it won't prove a straight line?
You explain your test to me.
But you even agree.
You say I don't understand
It's
it.
too late, Blue.
Tell me what your test is, Bill.
You even agreed to Brad's drawing that a water level shows a straight line.
Yeah.
That Rakia produced.
I agreed that you can draw a straight line between two fucking points on a piece of paper. That's all I agreed to.
What about 2 points? What about 2 points between two ends of a water level?
I also agreed to is that you cannot draw a straight line between the third point if you add one in the middle. It's Ligo.
Well, that would be 2 points, though, still. One in the middle to the one at the end. And the one in the middle to the other one at the end.
You cannot connect all three of those points in a straight line. Will not connect.
So you disagree with hydrostatic equilibrium?
Disagree. I don't disagree with hydrostatic equilibrium. I disagree with trying to say hydrostatic equilibrium somehow or the other implies a straight line, because it does not.
It creates a horizontal at all points in a connected
Well,
fluid at hydrostatic equilibrium.
It's
That's
absolutely gibberish.
That's
What?
physics.
It's gibberish.
Oh, no
Simply
way.
Are you a
gibberish.
science? You're a science denier.
He's a physics denier.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not a physics denier. I deny that water curving around the surface of the earth forms a straight line. Does not.
Pretty sure you mentioned hydrostatic equilibrium, not water forming to your fantasy ball.
That's hydrostatic equilibrium, Akia.
What is?
I'd like to see that
Hydrostatic
citation.
equilibrium is water curving around the surface.
You got a citation for that?
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm sorry for laughing at you, Blue, but man, the
That's
things
okay.
y'all
I
have to
laugh
say.
my ass off at you all the time too,
The
Rocky.
things y'all have to say because your model predicts. You're saying hydrostatic equilibrium is the study, the scientific study of water bending around a ball. Would you care to repeat that? What a joke.
Repeat. Oh, you're the joke, buddy.
Then say it again with confidence. Go ahead. Hydrostatic equilibrium. Go ahead. I'll start you off.
All right. Thanks for playing, guys.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
It's been amusing.
Jolly good.
Water is not a straight line.
Right. Well, if I've got if I have a test that I say proves a straight line, Blue,
Preach to us, brother.
would you say
Hydrostatic
it proves a
Preach
curved
to
line?
us, brother.
Blue.
You guys have a good evening.
All right. See you later. We'll go over the test with you at some point. It'll be handy.
Well, that was fun.
I'm getting tired, but I couldn't hold it no more.
Yeah. I know. I was getting knackered as well. I've got to be going to sleep. But what we've established is, if we have a test to prove a straight line, we say, and Blue says it's not. Well, it's a test to prove a curved line then, right? Do you think there's a test that would prove a curved line? Or
It definitely proves one or the other.
well, I don't know. Could it possibly prove a straight line to one group of people and a curved line to another group of people? Do you think that's a possibility?
I don't know how you determine a curved line without a straight line, though.
Exactly. So how do you establish a straight line test? I say, like we did with Spot On, we're going to have to go over this, like from conception to the end, like to the test. Shared straight line segment. It's the only way to prove a straight line, ongoing straight line. You can produce a straight line in any, a terminated straight line in geometry to any length, But how do you prove it? That's the thing, that's the test. It's shared straight line segments. It's the only way to do it.
I just hope everybody heard that. How do you establish a horizontal? And then the tool he picked to establish it, he agreed that it would do the same as the water level. I don't know how you get around that.
Well, you say something, and then when somebody repeats it, you say that they're just grossly misinterpreting and misrepresenting.
Blue double backed on himself multiple times in that
Oh, yeah.
conversation. I mean, if anybody's listening if they didn't hear that what Blue was doing, then whew, you might be a baller. Just check yourself. You may be hearing fantasy things like the Globers obviously do.
Well, you're asked to pick a tool, but then when you start walking through with how the tool works, then you have to play My Model Dictates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right, 3:15. Been going for another 5 hours again. This is looking like a regular thing because it is the summer holidays, so we might be doing this every night.
Yeah, that was good. I thought he was bringing his proof.
He will never get round to that. Like he said in that, he thinks he is the proof. He's the authority.
Yeah,
Somebody's
give
him the Globe Defender hero moniker, and all he has to say is Globe, and that's it.
He asked for a citation for his explanation of hydrostatic equilibrium, and I am the citation.
Yeah.
That sounds like Xanic.
Yeah.
It was a Xanic pool.
It's a team game, right? The team tactics, all of this stuff that these people do. They obfuscate. They all do the same arguments, the same. Everything's the same, because their model dictates it. There's only one way they can go.
Did you run Blue off or what?
Sorry, pardon?
Did you run Blue off?
Looks like it. I think he might have been getting tired though.
Yeah, there you go. He just used me to leave. No problem.
He didn't. I think your model didn't help him.
I think it did.
It's a bit confusing, isn't it?
Not at all.
Not at all.
My diagrams are pretty easy to understand.
I'll get it back. Copy image, and I'll put it back in there.
Rakia's got it.
Oh.
Bam.
Yeah,
See?
it's his favourite one. There you go. Look at that. Double.
And Blue agreed with me, and Larry Scott agrees with me.
Yeah. I agree with you on that as well. Yeah, that's how water levels work.
Yeah, it establishes a horizontal at the midpoint.
Yeah, and that goes all the way
it's a
along.
line between the two ends.
But the way you use your water level, you don't use that horizontal. You just create a level with it, a level. Elevation.
Well, see, that's what we do, right? When we have ours, we have one. We break it up into segments. And each one of those segments ends up on that line.
No, it doesn't. It's a curve.
No. They're all on the same line.
Yeah. It's not on the same line.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is. There's a way to do it as well, Brad.
You think it is, but water curves around the surface of the Earth. There's no way to keep that straight.
It doesn't drop
That's
away,
what Blue
does
was
it?
talking about. He was talking about hydrostatic equilibrium, if I can say it. And that curves. It's not a straight line.
It doesn't curve, Brad.
Yeah, it does.
How would you
realize?
Oh, sorry.
You just think it doesn't. You're wrong.
You do realize that you take one water level, and with the law of hydrostatic equilibrium, water at rest.
The law isn't flat.
Wait a
the
minute.
law doesn't say it's a straight line.
Hang on.
You gotta know how gravity works. Sorry, I'll stop.
That with that law and how hydrostatic equilibrium works, you take the water level and you can leapfrog that water level and adjust it to match the previous line.
But it a curve as you walk your way along. It a curve.
It can't, because it's 2 points each time you leapfrog it. Just 2 points, 2 points, 2 points.
I don't care how many times you do it, it will curve. The surface of water curves. You can't keep it straight.
Yeah, you can. It's 2
Well, you
points.
Show us your test.
Is
I
Brad?
don't have a test.
Brad did
That's what
come
I thought.
round here and we showed the test and everything, and he was out looking for a test. He's since gone over and started talking with Chunky, and you know who.
I don't talk to Chunky.
Well, where did you get all of this stuff from, Brad? Because we were talking about this and the test and how for you could prove your curvature of the water level. You not remember?
Well, I remember it well.
You wanted to go
You
and
changed
help
your test,
Slice
apparently.
Arcane. Yeah, I did change it. Yeah, to make it more affordable.
You know what I say? You changed it so it will show no results.
No, we
All you're
made
gonna
it.
show-
We changed it to make it a lot cheaper, so anyone who wants to come and join us can. £100.
Yeah, but
£100,
in the end, all you're
Brad.
gonna
That's
show-
all you need now. And
All
a
you're going to
friend.
show is level. And I already know level is level. It's a useless test.
It's a straight line, Brad.
Everybody tells you go to one end and look down it. And that's the only way you're going to be able to tell if that's a straight
everybody
line. Otherwise,
doesn't
you
tell
have
me
no
that.
clue.
Brad,
Yeah.
everybody doesn't tell me.
Everybody I listen to does.
Yeah, but you know who you listen to.
And you
don't
say,
you?
"Oh, you don't have to look down one line." That's
don't
the
have to
only
look
way you
down
can
it,
see.
Brad.
Otherwise, all you have is a presupposition that it is a straight line, and it's not. It's not going to be straight, Beth.
You don't look down it.
Yeah, because it will show a drop. That's why you don't look down it. He's scared to look down it.
The water level doesn't drop away from your point, Brad.
It will. You're scared to look at it.
They're scared to look at the water level. No. The water level, once we...
You know what it will show, Bev.
Once we
You know.
position the water level, Brad, it doesn't move. But I can walk. Now, if I walk from one end to the other, does that end drop away from me?
I'm not getting into this bull crap. I've been through this already.
It's hard work.
I'm not
isn't it?
going.
Yeah.
I'm not going into your traps.
Simple logical argument. It's not a trap.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. There you go. That's
Good luck with your test.
all right.
It was a good show.
You're getting
Blue
called
did a
out.
pretty good job.
Yeah. I think so. It's hard.
I need to get some rest. My heart's pumping too hard, so I got to rest.
Wow.
I'm getting triggered.
Wow.
The
I don't
water
like.
level does that to you, right?
Well, people that don't listen to me does that to me.
Oh.
You think you're right. I think I'm right. We're not going to agree.
You're getting
water
the blood
level.
pumping, and I'm I'm all right here.
Yeah. I use a water
Okay.
level, but I don't look down it. So
You should. That's the only way you're going to be able to tell what it's doing.
no.
You laugh and joke, "Oh, that's not how you do it. That's tool abuse." It's the only way you're going to be able to tell if that's a straight line. Otherwise, you have no clue.
Do you
could
think
be curved.
light bends, Brad?
I know light bends.
Then why are you looking through atmosphere long distance for accuracy?
You can still look down it. There might be some refraction, but I'm going to go.
All
Bye,
right.
guys.
See you later.
Thanks for that.
That was useless.
It's a nice little top up for the end of the night. That was
Look down it. Just look at it. Would you just look
Would
at
you
it?
just look at it?
Would you just look long distance through the atmosphere, please?
Everyone's been telling you to do it.
Oh, I hate to look down it because, it drives me insane. It drives me nuts because oh my gosh, I'm gonna admit that I did. I'm gonna admit that I did it. I said
You should love it.
no.
That's when they admit that they have no clue.
I set 24 posts one time for a fence and used string line level Pythagorean to square off corners, all that stuff. And they were all straight. But when you put your eye on one end to look down, I could have never done that if I had stuck my eye on one post and tried to set the rest of the post looking at the first one down the rest of them.
No way.
Never would. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
You can't do it. I'll challenge any one of these guys. I'll go out there with a water level and 10 posts and set them 10 foot apart, and they have to use their eyes, right? Look down it.
Yeah.
And we'll set them, and then, yeah.
I'd like the idea of having the 400-meter water level and them getting the benchmark at one end and going to the other. Right? And transposing that as your benchmark over it's only 400 meters. 4 transitions all the way across, or 3 transitions, depending on what you want to do. We could do speed trials, right? But at the other end, you will check your level by seeing how close you are to the water level at the other end.
Yeah.
Not how close you are to 12.6 millimeters above that fucking line. Because then when you go back again to check, it wouldn't work. It's so obvious there's never worked with any of these tools, these people. So obvious.
Just look down it.
The only way you can do it. It's like the only way you can do what? Your test. What do you mean my test? What's my test? They haven't got a clue.
Don't trust your senses. These are the same people that say you can't trust your senses.
Yeah.
And then, nope, trust your senses. Look down it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to try and explain this test geometrically. I need to get some graphics together, though, just to try and explain it. We've already done all the whiteboard training. And they're scared of it. That was another good night again.
I'm still confused. So if I build a trough, how much would I have to lift each end up so the water would be even with the top?
We've got loads of these logical, practical things. Building a wall with a 8-inch trench in the middle of it. All of the, force the line tests. Imagine, just build a 4-foot wall over a mile and put in the middle of it, in the cavity, just put an 8-inch trench in it. Build it as straight or level as you can. Tell the brickies to build a level wall. And don't say anything else because they'll fucking smash your face in. Just make it straight and level, will ya? No, in fact, don't make it straight. Make it horizontal.
No, just do what you say. Take the auto level, move it, create a mile-long line using auto level, and they're saying that's following the curvature of the Earth. And then just lift one end up 8 inches, right? Establish that line from point A to point B, and then point B is 8 inches higher. Build a trough and fill it up with water, and theoretically the water would be 8 inches low on one end, depending on which end you're at, looking down it, apparently. It's mad. Like, you reverse it, and it's madness. Because they're saying when you move the auto level, that horizontal plane you're creating is following the elevation of the Earth, the slope of the Earth. Well, okay, so add the inches that you're saying at a half a mile, you should be 2 inches higher. at the mile, you should be 8 inches higher. Add that to the post, and then form it up, fill it up with water.
The funny thing was about the concrete guy that when I got my water level out, he said, "Oh, that's perfect." There's a backstory to it, and until Bev said Bricky, it made me think of the rest of the story. The Bricky was building a wall along the concrete pad they just poured. Well, he didn't realize they put a grate on it because it was like a basketball court, and they wanted the water to run off. And the Bricky built the wall, was building it with the grade, and he did it like twice and had to tear it down. And I pulled my water level out and was showing him what he was doing wrong because he was assuming that concrete pad was just, level.
That water doesn't lie at any distance.
And when the Bricky saw it, he's like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I'm trying to show you where you're going wrong, why you're not starting right," because he just couldn't figure out what he was doing wrong because he was assuming that the pad didn't have a grate on it. And that's when the concrete guy was like, "Oh yeah, the water level is perfect." He's like, "I put a grate on that because it's a basketball court. I wanted the water to run off."
All my guys come from like Honduras and stuff, and that's what they all use, water levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cheap, isn't it? It's cheap and it's fucking precise.
Accurate. Yeah, that's the thing.
The concrete guy was he was Hispanic, and he said it's perfect. It's better than anything. It's perfect.
You go out to any slab, anything that's set with a laser or an auto level, and get a water level, and I promise you'll find all the mistakes they've made.
Yeah.
To fill any form up with water. They'll show you exactly where your mistakes are. Over short distances.
I think I'm going to have to close this off for tonight. But I am hoping to do this every night, really.
Nobody likes a quitter, Bev. Come on.
Quitters never win.
3:33. I'm going to have to end it.
Yeah, thanks, man. You did a great job.
See you later, guys. I'm going to close the stream down
see
now.
you, Bev.
But if wait a minute, I'm not going yet. I'm just going to close the stream down. I'm talking to the YouTube.
Oh, right.
People. I'm going to send the link because this the next level Discord server is where you want to be. So I need to get the link if anybody wants to come in. You should already have it, and I think it's on the stream already.
Not a horizon when it's...
That's not it. Where's me stream? Where is my bloody stream?
Are you trying to put it in the chat?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do this.
You should be able to. You got a wrench, haven't you? Somebody just dropped the link to the Discord.
There it is.
You get to hear all of the insider tricks and tips. This is where we go over what we've done all today. Thank you very much, Mobius. If anybody wants to come into the Discord, click the link. Come on in. I'm going to be going to sleep, but no doubt people will be around, I think, for